Okay. Welcome to stream, guys. Thanks, BJ. Gotcha baited. Oh, wait, is it over now? Yeah, because we checked this yesterday, and then people told me that Chaos Badge is still there. So this one's set until 13th. And here it says the Chaos Orb is until 13th, which is untrue. Because it was actually until 15th. Wait, I have this thing here. This is where you have to check. Oh shit, so this one is over now. 10 a.m. GMT. Yeah, so it ended like a few hours ago, actually. See, this was 15th. Okay, so we have to remove this. Anyway, I appreciate this up, dude. Let's turn this off. Okay. Yeah, because I had everything taken down, like the drops and the gifts and all that stuff yesterday, and then people told me it's actually still going. At least the Chaos Orb batch for some reason was 2 days longer. But it stopped very early today. Okay, I'll give you it next month, BJ. How about that? Hi, Abdullah. Thank you. Hi, Blue Days. Hi, Mr. Annexon and Lohim. How you guys doing? Like a pin here. We have Dragonkin later today. Okay. Do the loading, dude. Been lurking since D3. Holy. Hey, we made it. So I think this Vulkan renderer did not really help us at all, so it's gonna go to DirectX 12 again. People are saying this might help me with loading, but I think that's untrue. Okay, we're level 91. HCSSF. It's going pretty well. What are you guys up to today? Everyone. We finished the second breach boss, the second ritual boss, and the first Sunakam last night, so we have a bunch of Atlas points now. I have to work on Citadels and the boss points. I don't have any boss points. And we need to work on a weapon. Weapon can be a huge upgrade. So I think that's the main thing for now. Okay, we can go to this tower. 1, 2... Dig side. I wonder what the boss is there. Probably one of the Act 4 bosses. It's actually pretty juiced up map here. This is also Savannah. I'm playing Silk Song. Nice, how's that going? How long does it take to complete Silk Song? I remember when I played Ori in the Blind Forest. What did I do, like 10 hours or something? I recommend a build for a complete noob. Well, the most busted build right now is Lightning Arrow Deadeye. But to be honest, there's plenty of strong builds. I played the Witch Hunter with Crossbow this week. That was my starter. It was actually pretty good. Also relatively simple and effective build. I have a video on that and a planner. You can check that out if you want. You can also just check like the Maxroll League starter guides in general. I got the axe, dude. Mm-hmm. Very good shield actually, lots of armor. Like some cold. Man, the FPS status are insane right now. Up. Should I play Silk Song? I definitely wouldn't mind. I mean, I have to first play the first game. I haven't played the first one. But yeah, I had a good time in Ori and the Blind Forest. And I really wouldn't mind playing another game like that. But yeah, this is like, I'm not sure when. So we have PoE now, D4 next week. And I'm already kind of struggling to finish my PoE stuff until then, I guess. So probably not now. Or maybe like somewhere late October, but this is like PoE 1. Maybe after PoE 1, so like late October, early November or so, I would maybe do some stuff like that. Because I probably won't play PoE 1 for that long. Oh, T2 Fizz, nice. It's great that my darkness is working. Look at this. Amazing. Where's the dueling one showing there? Is Abyss on my filter? Just check my ones again. My PC is a Starforge Voyager Creator Elite. I can type exclamation mark Starforge. I need the blacksmiths. Using Shield of Arms and Chaos and Ataluis. I need a bit more explanation than that. One of them is a linear support or something now. Chaos? I mean Chaos Heart? Okay, I have to go back for this. There's too much stuff here. These frame drops must feel extra bad after zooming around in D3. Yeah, I do. I hope they fix this, man. This was insane. Yo, this quarter stuff. Do you have greater exiles? We do. We also have this thing waiting for us of 192% increase. It's kind of nuts. We have a double slam? Yeah. Let's do a double slam. YOLO. Actually, do we have like the suffix exalt? Wow, only one. Okay. YOLO done. And we got some cold. Shit. I press one of my mouse buttons and change the sensitivity. Okay, I think I'm back to normal. Do I just YOLO slam this? Fuck. I knew it, man. I should have done it greater. T6%. Can also YOLO slam this one. Fire damage. Okay, the question is, do we recombinate this? 11%, 3%. But if it comes out successfully, then this is like GG basically. So it may be worth to like recombinate this. 12%. Or we try Chaos Ops. And here's the thing. I can do Chaos Orb and I have a Whittling, right? The lowest modifier. So if I do this and we get Fizz. It's not terrible. What? That doesn't make sense. Is that because relatively these are worse because there's not that many tiers and they are so low? Shit. Yeah, I think it's like because there's like, you know, I don't know, 12 tiers of fire damage and T6 is like in the middle. But maybe there's only like 6 tiers of crit and T4 is actually worse, kind of comparably. Oh, so this doesn't actually work. Interesting. Yeah, YOLO Recombinator, like the thing is I have a 3% chance to recombinate this thing. So I have a 3% chance to have my weapon. Which is not terrible. I don't have a fracturing orb yet. I could also try to fracture orbit and try to hit like, you know, like the percent fizz or the flat fizz. And then we would have a much higher chance to recombinate. Yeah, 97% chance to fail, but a 3% chance to win. And that is a very good chance, actually. Because of the Chaos Orb, it's a 1 in 6 to even hit the right stat. And then it's like a potentially like 1 in 20, 1 in 30, or something like that, to get like a good enough fizz roll. So the chances are way worse if we do the Chaos Orb, is what I'm saying. Like, Chaos Orb is probably more like a 1 in 100, 1 in 150 to be a good outcome here. On the other hand, I'll have attack speed on this, which I probably won't have on a recombinated weapon. Sentence, the Omen bugs. No, that's great. There's an Omen for recombinating to be luckier. Yeah, but I don't have one. Yeah, maybe we should recombinate this. But I think I'll wait for fracture. Do you like YOLO Slam Giga Knife on this thing? YOLO Slam Giga Armor, I don't know. Maybe. Can I select more than prefix? Does the percent go up if you select 5 out of 5? No, the percent goes down if you select more. The more stats you select, the less are the chances of succeeding. Fuck. I'm gonna YOLO rig out this. There's some logbooks, man. I have no Olrofs. No logbooks, nothing. Yeah, I found the Omen for Recombinator a bit lucky, like once I think on softcore. But I don't have one here yet. And even then, I'll probably still wait until I have 2 fracturing orbs and then fracture both of the bases. Trying to hit one of the fizz rolls. And then the Omen Recombinator is lucky, and yeah, then you can actually have relatively decent chances of not failing it. But both these bases are too good to just like YOLO right now. I think it's gonna wait until we have the stuff and just craft more on the way. Like one has 192% fizz, and the other one has T2 flat fizz. So Definitely want to do something there. That's a lot of volatility here. Interesting, it seems like you can ricochet off the hog wall here. It's actually like a real wall. I just noticed for the first time. That's cool. Nice shadow cap. The luck is so bad, you only drop logbooks on chests. Yeah, the chests actually drop a lot of them. Like in PoE 1, the chests can't drop the logbooks, but here they can, and they're actually plenty. And fucking bubble dudes here everywhere. Not this bubble, I mean the drowning bubbles. Ugh. Getting a lot of juice though. Yeah, drowning orbs are monka sometimes, yeah. And we have one more round. Does it create a prefix omen? I mean, they're both full and prefixes, I think. I already slammed them. And desecrating is generally pretty bad for weapons. There's so much random desecration mods that all suck. And then you get just like a low tier mod. Like you're just gonna greater exalt it and you have like, you know, a 1 in 8 chance or something to get something good. Desecration, this never fucking works out. $7k juice, that's a lot of juice. I guess we buy everything. Well, first we defer. This. Nothing else. $1,400. I'll do it. Nice. Let's get an augment. I really need augment. I also need regal. Gonna get that. Okay, time to buy shit. Ding, 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 Damn, dude, I have so much stuff here still. Definitely have to get rid of this slowly. Blacksmith for 380. Zero tribute remaining, man. Beautiful. Oh, we have a boss up there. I'm not sure if I wanna wisp the boss right now. Although, is that the only way to get the unique charms when it's a boss? I'm not sure. Oh, the Abyss is here too. Great. Oh, dude. Fucking hell, dude. I probably would have been fine, but I got stuck there, so don't want to deal with this. And that buff was off as well.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I got 42 splinters in this actually, and there's more splinters in the ritual that I didn't buy. It's all no splinters. I'm level 91. This bark can defer back splinter specs infinitely even when they're worth 0. Yeah, okay, but what's the point? Why would you do that? Just buy them. It drops anywhere the booty, but I think hordes is generally the best way to get them.
Go then.
Okay, here's a tower and here's a tower. Still no citadels, but there's more corruption. Steaming Springs. He's a +1 to level. I'm getting electrifying and shattering days now, it's be useful. Electrifying and shattering days. Let me see. What's that? Reduce the effect of shock. No, electric blood. What are we looking for? This? No. I know which one you mean. Ah, here, electrifying dice and shattering dice. Physical is extra cold against haste. Physical is extra light against haste. Actually, the thing is we already have so much as extra. I mean, this will help on bosses where I don't have any Chayuda stacks, but my boss damage is already really good, so I don't care that much. And then in all other situations, I have somewhere in the range of like plus 70 to 100 extra already. So this has roughly half the value of normal. So this would be nothing, and 6 maybe. And then nothing, and another 6. I'm just gonna count this as nothing because it's so low. So it does give us a bit of freeze and shock sometimes, but not much, I guess. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Yeah, on bosses is definitely useful. Because we mainly do physical there. At least when we have a real weapon. Like my weapon is oof. But maybe with a better weapon I could consider this. And it's 7 points and it's right there. It's not terrible. And once I get a real big fizz weapon, it's gonna be nice, I guess, but... And also some more levels, I guess. We're level 91 now. I mean, I could remove something at some point, so these two could be removed. Maybe the stun thresholds, I don't know. This one can be removed, so this will be like 3 points I can already get. Then we need 4 points, like level 95 is quite achievable, and then we can get this. Also those 4 points need to go at some point. So this would make it easy. We need 7 to this. So we need 3 levels, for example, and keep everything as it is. So I get 1 level and remove those. So there's some options here for sure. It's also nice to diversify the damage types a little bit, because I don't have like a lot of like, you know, any pen, or I don't have despair, I don't have wither, and these kind of things. This map said there's shield ground, but I don't see shield ground. Sus. Oh, here's a bit. Maybe I shouldn't have complained. That's a good suggestion with the 2 days notes there. I didn't really consider those. So maybe I'll go for it later. $6,200 DS now. How big is an X% damage on full life effects compared to having damage auras? Like the X% damage on full life is just increased damage, just like any other increased damage, so you just, you know, look at the number. Like if you look at this node here, for example, That's 40% on full life, which is a bit larger than other typical notables. Typical notables are like, for example, this here that I have anointed, 25. So this has like around 50% extra value, as long as you stay on full life, which you generally are when you play ES. 10% attack damage for me right now is something like 2.5 to 3% damage. So 40% will be around 10% damage, to maybe 12. So it's pretty good value for sure, as long as you have it always up. But you can also press shift and then see it. Yeah, when you shift, it tells you the change in attack damage. Doesn't necessarily work with the conditional effects like this full life thing, but since it scales the same, you can just check how much it changes on another node that works, like this one I just showed you, and then you can compare the numbers. So if the 25% node gives me 8% damage, then the 40% node will give me like 12 point something. On the Spanish Lord's chaotic armor farming Druid would not be a good way. No. They're completely random and the bosses are not good. Although there's a chance they will make it not so random, because we were complaining a lot on PTR about the randomness. So I guess we'll see tomorrow. Wait. I thought I did ritual, but it was just a strongbox. Okay, I guess no rerolling here. Fully recover life mana, yes, that's kinda nice. I guess we take the Splinter. Okay, something expensive we can buy out here. The Val Orb and this. 1 tribute remaining, okay. It's an interesting build, but kinda slow. Oh, show me a faster build on 91 HCSSF. A meme ascendancy. I wanna upgrade this, I guess. The chill ground is doing the thing. Yeah, good thing is that chill ground doesn't matter too much for this. I mean, okay, the movement speed is slower, sure. But the thing is, attack speed doesn't matter that much for this build, luckily. So the chill ground is not actually so bad. Because the animation has plus 1.4 seconds minimum time. You can just tell me, Legendary.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, one more. Lotsam. No idea what boss that is. Is that like the pirate guy? Do you know if a Virgin total on the stacks you get from attacking outside of Archon applied to every wave? Or just the first? No, your damage just ramps up dynamically. The more stacks you have, the more damage. Has holy damage as damage from a main hit, but uses Essence of Anguish. Question is which Anguish? If it's the explosion one, you don't necessarily need poison. I'm not sure if Elderwalker always comes with holy or if it's random. Random damage, well, okay. I guess so poison should probably be optimal there, but if it's the explosion version and not the 50% damage version of the Anguish, then it's actually kind of irrelevant. Because you don't have to buff anyway. Anyway, seems. It's actually a small map, yeah. Was all the rest already? Avena. Yeah, I'll tell Druid to fix the planner. If it's a 50% damage, then he has to put poison there. If you use the 50% damage version, then there's no way around poison, basically. For the other two versions of Anguish, it's fine. Forked Spear, huh? Thanks, Legendary. Okay, I will tell Chewie real quick about this thing. Which kind was it? Russia Meteor. Okay. Tangle Tongue is not really a thing anymore, huh? Although it wasn't that terrible when I tried it on my Huntress. Without really changing anything. Huge time chains everywhere. Tower time, actually. Do I really have to like exile this thing up now? Okay, so relatively easy one. How much is half the well worth without desecrating? I have no idea. But it's a very good jewel. It's like best in slot for mini builds, but very high RNG to get that. So I guess an individual unidentified jewel basically is probably not worth that much. Because there's a really high risk of just not getting anything. But sometimes you get something. But yeah, I mean, in doubt, for these kind of items, they're usually better to sell unidentified. Because people like their gambas. At least, like, you know, if you look at PoE 1, Watcher's Eye Jewels, I guess it's pretty comparable. The penetration fire also giving you more ES recharge rate? No. Shots are like crazy. Nice. That's a big one. Oh. E3. I can try another thing. Okay, Euro Regal. Is that lag? That's called Power Exile 2. About NVIDIA? Yes.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Okay, irradiate. Let's do some expedition because I have like no expedition. And ritual, I guess. Ritual is big. Actually, I also want to do some delirium. I forgot. There's another one. There's so many corrupted zones. So we can do 1, 2. Cleanse this. Maybe continue to the right. It also looks like a silent cave here. Could be nice. Okay, augury. Oh wait, it's time for boss points, right? I mean the 6-mod map. Dig site. I have no idea what boss is dig site. Ugh. That's actually kinda oof. What? Double call, double extra. Give it an RT15. God, dude. Yo, Bonkers. How's it going? Going to try any other class before the I've played Merc, Monk, Witch, Warrior. And Huntress a bit. Done a lot here, I guess. Yeet. I mean, instead of my Warrior that I want to finish, I want to do something with the hammer and the slamming. Totems are pretty good for that, so I want to try something there. Okay, this is like a giga easy map here. Nice. Oh, there's one more. Okay, both of them turned out pretty easy. Nice. Yeah, so this means we can get our boss points now. Pretty chill. I'm playing Silk Song. How long does it take to complete a game? You've never seen me with a 3 or 4 slot body armor or weapon? Well, have you considered that the other guys are cheating? That's what it is. Okay, so let's do it. Names, everyone. I get 20 hours for a Silk Song, okay. Is this actually Bishop? I guess so. Nope. Ah. What is MGS for? How long the beat says 51.5 hours for Silksong. What? Holy shit. That's very long. I'll jump up there. Yeah. Stinger made it tier list of best builds in Season 3 and Witch Hunter is a B tier. Well, Witch Hunter doesn't sound like a build to me, that sounds like an ascendancy. With like, potentially 24 build options that are kind of viable. So I can't really rank it like that anyway. You know, there's tons of builds you can do on all of the ascendancies. GS4 is Metal Gear Solid, I see. I've never played these games actually. I know they're like pretty old school. There's no respawn and checkpoint button now. Wait, is that a thing? I don't think this exists in maps. It's only in campaign. Yo, level 19. It's my first 19 gem, man. That took a while. Let's do Wording Assault first, I guess, and then Stagger and Palm. Okay, boss time.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Strike! Utopia. You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Tomorrow is at hand. lie to me. My flesh is unimportant.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Where are my points? Maybe from Doriani. There's a force mechanic now on this boss, I think. You can't skip it, I think. Because I just bursted him down and then he just becomes immune, basically. Didn't work the first time. And it's even a tier 80 I'm doing. Maybe it bugged out because it's an 80 and not a 79. But maybe I'll get it from Doriani, I'm not sure. Oh, that's the last guy. Oh, there's no last guy. This chest has stopped nothing. And I can open it again. Debate it. Whistle dance. Das Acid Show probably, Leute. You have to investigate Burning Monolith before you can get boss points. Red Samurai Cities also spawn after investigating Monolith. Did the same, you got both books. Yeah, I can try. kind of feel like it shouldn't matter, because if I make a second character, I have to quest again, right? With the investigate a monolith. Or maybe it's like Neek based. Would be kind of wild if they just don't spawn. But maybe. Nini also had that problem actually. She never went to the monolith. Never found citadels. So maybe there's something to it actually. I wonder if I have like stacked up RNG for citadels now when I go investigate. +1 to all melee. And really crappy, yes. T5 quarter stuff. It even has fifth. Fucking T4, man. F.
I must maintain a fine balance.
The fire attunement gem isn't working anymore? It is working. What do you mean? So, 12 gold apparently.
Meet the dreamer.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Is sniping, deck sniping. It has a ritual.
Good night.
Can click it without killing anything. What the fuck? That's gonna go investigate the monolith, so it's fine. No reason not to. I don't think that you have to, because I feel like that Atlas is just generated the way it is. It might just be superstition where people just get unlucky and then they click it and then they finally get it. Because they will most likely go do that after they have already, like, you know, leveled to like 90 something and explored a lot of the Atlas and should have gotten some citadels at some point, right? And then eventually you get them because you're further and further away. So it might just be like a confirmation bias. Where it's like, oh man, I really should go click that just to make sure. And then you do like 10 maps and boom, there's citadels. But the citadel might have just been there all along. Why is there only 2 items? 3 items here, look at this. Usually this thing is like full of random shit. Yes. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Ding, ding. Ding. Hi, Yogger. I'm doing good, and you? Actually, yes, I did not turn on my... Yeah. He deferred a lot of stuff, maybe that's why. I've never seen so many defers from other people. Well, I think you are not watching SSF players enough. I need every fucking augment or nothing. Snake bite.
Let us hope.
Orcs are really hard. I currently have 11 augmentations. So...
Go on.
yeah, I just did not get my books. What the fuck? Alright then. Investigate. Hi, Muppets, by the way.
The way is shut. I must seek the missing pieces.
Does homogenizing exaltation guarantee defensive stat if the other two prefixes are only defense as well? If they have only the defense tag and you slam a prefix, then probably. So in this case I have defense here and defense there, right? And then there's like the hybrid version. So that should probably work. But realistically you should always check on like Craft of Exile or something to see the full list of all the mods, and sometimes some mods have multiple tags. You know, like here's for example physical, damage, attack. So if I do like homogenizing here, that can be like, you know, any attack mod, basically any prefix is a fucking attack mod, so this can be like anything. So okay, so let's see, I guess. Yeah, that's a yikes, holy. Double extra and minus 11 res. That seems a very nice map there. And when you use weapon swap but not able to cast, might be an attribute issue. It's actually kind of interesting, right? Like, in SSF you have such issues with like augment orbs. And on trade you don't. But the question is why not? Because everyone needs this amount of augments, right? So how come so many people are just selling such a large amount that many people don't care about augments? Where do those come from? I guess there's also plenty of people that don't even pick up augments anymore at some point in trade. Already crafted orcs that just buy with Exile. Yeah, I don't use normal orcs to craft items, you know, I use the greater orcs. This is mostly just for map rolling, for tablets, you know, all this kind of stuff. I don't really use orcs for items at this point. But I mean, other people also need to, like, they also need to roll their tablets, they also need to roll their maps and so on. I'm seeing tempestuary builds going around. Yeah, I saw them like 11 months ago. Something like that. Now, what was it? 10 months. You are stuck, man. Because it is like a hole in the ground. Great map here. I can't tell if in PoE 2 the shrines buff monsters when you don't click them or not. It kind of feels like they don't. So they only buff players? I mean, there's the like environmental shrines like Meteor and whatever. They hurt you for sure. But I feel like the others, no. These guys didn't seem fast at all with the acceleration shrine nearby. This guy just can't be damaged until he does his full animation, man. That's insane.
Possessions, and I don't have room for that.
50%. Yes. Where is a meme stat? That's not. Rarity is way too noticeable, I think. Like, I'm into 95 rarity now after upgrading my gear, and I had like, I don't know, 40 before or so, and I definitely noticed the difference. I mean, okay, the more the game matures, the more loot will come from fixed sources, like league mechanics, like the chests from Abyss and so on, and those things are not affected by rarity as far as I know. So, the same thing in PoE 1 as well. You know, like the more you juicy maps with league mechanics and stuff, the less this kind of stuff matters. Because there's like the fixed loot. Because rarity and quantity basically only just affects the base drops. Although, there might be some changes there. I think at least rarity works on chests and so on in PoE 2. Where in PoE 1 I think it was mostly just monster kills. And the base loot, basically. Strongboxes are considered chests. I'm not sure if the strongboxes are affected by it, but strongboxes at least have their own roles with the rarity and quantity. So you try to reduce those a little bit. Especially the researcher strongbox is nice. I'm actually kind of curious. I want to check out if you have information about rarity. There might be people that have done like extensive testing. I know in 0.1 people did testing on that, and then realized there's like, you know, 100 rarity thing at some point. Negative rarity is better, farm bases. Yeah, I mean the issue with that is that more rarity also gives you more good bases, right? But I guess you generally get more bases. Which in like world of crafting that we are in right now is definitely not bad. I could imagine in Trade League if you're willing to like go for bases and sell those or craft on those. Might be pretty profitable to do something like that. But I need all the rarity I can get, because I need the crafting ones more than the bases. No, the bases barely matter. One of those. Fuck man, this is getting expensive here. This was not a juicy ritual at all. Let's get the map. Let's get this. I think I'm gonna skip the splinters. We kinda need to catch up a little bit on stuff here. Intensive rarity, over 50 maps, the more rarity, the better currency. Yeah, okay, thanks for that info. Great. E3 hybrid. How many of the haste essences do I have? 8. I think it's gonna YOLO Regal. 19 accuracy rating. Cool. Got a perfect Regal though. Is that my first? I have 2 of them. Chains, cold, lightning. Okay. Bit of chaos. Let's go. You have a map with 5 modifiers that have a huge corruption swirling around it. And these are the anomalies. There's 4 different anomaly maps. There's the Eye, the Mansion, the Vault, the Sandstorm. And these are the Act 4 and Interlude bosses. They each drop certain lineage supports. I'm not sure if they also have like specific unique items they drop, or just the lineage. But they can get specific ones there. This is a support gen, that's my skill not stun enemies, so I always get stacks for more uptime. No, you only get the stacks when you actually stun them. You don't get them when you don't stun them. Like, you need to stagger them. Yeah, it says heavy stunning enemy if the skill grants you a buff. One skill, so much number that it already stacks on hit. What do you mean? Yeah, that's right, Patronus. $54 spares. Oh, you want me to turn off my stagger from my wording slash or what? Yeah, that's a bad idea, I think. I mean, I still want to stun bosses and, you know, stuff around me in general. It makes everything so much safer. And I almost always one-shot stun stuff with my stagger and palm anyway. So it's kind of okay. It's a bit clunky sometimes, but my weapon is also really bad right now. So if my weapon was, like, not complete dog shit, then this wouldn't be a problem at all. Because I was just like always one-tap stun, at least the smaller and middle dudes. Maybe not the big guys. But you just target the smaller guys anyway. And the thing is, like, I also have the bell that applies stun, and I also lose like a support gem on potentially the Whirling Slash and the bell. I guess I can put it only on a Whirling Slash, since for mapping very often I don't use the bell. And I just get them all like kind of ready to get stunned. The other problem is that no, this doesn't actually work at all, because you still have the projectiles. So the projectiles from Staggering Palm will stun. So you can't really do anything about it. You know, like you get to 99% with your whirl, and then they get hit by the projectile, and that's it. So, and that doesn't give you a stuck extension. You need to do the palm for the buff. Way to find good Trinket fast. Gear set to level alts. I mean, you can check the Trinket leveling guides on Maxroll. They have that. I'm frozen. That was unexpected. I guess the essence consumed my charm. I haven't really done a lot of like trinket leveling. I have like a bunch of like random rare items in my stash that I keep while going through the campaign. And I have like an Act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tab. So I just put in there with appropriate level requirements. But I basically never really use any of that anyway. But it's there. Who knows? Kind of funny how the bell impact staggers the guy. I'm going to make a snipe build. Unlikely at this point. But I'd really like to play some snipe again.
Go then.
Oh, we almost level up. Let's see. Okay, no fracturing ops. It's a sandstorm. Any boss maps? Here's one. And here's one. And here's one. Okay, mineshaft and spring. Sure, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ravine is nice. Really wish I was going to detonate volatility skill. For a shit weapon, the DPS is quite insane. Welcome to 0.3. Did I play ED Contagion Lich? Was there a guide? Yes and yes. That's a nice map, man. This just like vaults through this. Very cool. And we also get the ricochets. Oh! Wait, random dude dropped the fracturing orb here. This wasn't even the boss. Nice. So I could fracture our water stuffs there, at least one of them. God. Yeah, I can do the detonate volatility. For example, here I would probably put it on a staggering palm. But the thing is, I don't care about like detonating it. The thing is also like it costs 20, and it doesn't necessarily give you 20. So I think the better option is just like let it time out and hope for the best, you know? Because you just like delete value basically. I mean, you can time it, but also not really because staggering palm I have to use when I use it basically. I guess on another skill it might be fine. This guy already came with a wisp on him. I feel like running the cleanse maps is so much more chill than running the corrupted maps, because you don't have like random monsters just appearing behind you all the time. Even on this build where I kind of like, you know, mow through packs and mow through the stuff that comes out of it from the corruption, it feels so much smoother to just run cleanse maps. That's just me. Pink. There's a map here, man. Fracturing and the vine. I like to play a literally decompilation with my builds on Maxroll as the explanation, which I have to use the weapon set 1 and 2. Weapon set 2 is Sigil of Power and the Curse. That's it. And one thing that I've done, because there was like some weird bug, was Blasphemy only on weapon set 1. Basically everything else on weapon set 1. I think it is explained in the guide, by the way. I should check the notes. Did you check those? $6k juice. I'm getting so many blue judgments. Look at this. I have 6, 7. Do we want an alchemy? Probably not very badly, I think. Close. Another one. No big omen yet. Do we just buy all of them? It appears so. 50 flat ears, bound sandals. Need some more Puppet Jewelers, man. It's been a while. I only have one. The fuck, man, these guys are fast. Patch notes is tomorrow in D4, Andreas. Ooh. Good start on that thing. Ugh. Hallöchen. E1 fire. Gonna YOLO. Let's mess the book and Kurumak's invitation. You can see the list of mods on PoE 2DB. I had it somewhere, but I don't think I made a command for it. I think I was taking the middle one mostly. I guess it really depends on what you're going for and what you're playing, if you wanted to use that thing. Realistically, you're never gonna expect any good outcome. I've done like 20 of this and I never got anything that I would ever touch. On this. Did the volatility just interrupt my portal? Yes. Hi, Foxhound. That thing is kinda big. So it's fire, chaos, life. I do have the T1 flat as well. God. T3 hybrid. Remove the lightning rust. I got rid of the life region, but I got thorns. Got rid of the thorns, got poison. And now I got some shitty fire rust. So you have basically the same as this, but worse. Deflection. Ugh, T8, man. We hit the right stat. T8. Unlucky.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Dude, I need regals. Badly. Creek. Let me see. What is that ring called again? From Kulemak? It's a grip of Kulemak. What does the credit modifiers? Yeah, yeah. That's the list. When is the campfire tomorrow? Can't find the can't find a post for it. I know it's tomorrow, 11 AM PDT, okay. That's 9 my time. Okay, turns out we're gonna do the Dragon Clan stuff tomorrow. So we're done after the campfire at some point. Thanks, Mokas. Thank God, I'm gonna shot push 150 this season in D3. Everything will do 150 this season. But gold will be one of the tougher ones. Multi-shot, I could probably do it with my character already. Oh, level 92 guys, let's go. 92 is half of 99. Probably something like that. Nah, probably much less than that actually. I would expect maybe 20% or something. They changed the XP curve a little bit this patch, so I'm not sure exactly. But in PoE 1, 98.5 is half of 100. That's what I know. And I think it's relatively similar here. Like 99 to 100 is easy 2 weeks grind, I think. Got a point. This will take random 10% a node there. And have kind of everything. And I don't think we're gonna go over to the witch with the ES here. So I might actually go work towards this. And then one hour up we take this. And then we remove the 2 attack speed nodes. Grab this. This might be okay. And by then we might have a better quarter stuff that doesn't suck. And then we even get some shocks, and we get some chills. It's actually kind of nice because even with a full physical stuff, you will apply a bit of chill and shock on your bell, and then the bell will be much more powerful. So it's actually, it's doing more than it says. That's what I'm saying. Yo, only gains at a big sub, thanks man. So slow and you're bored of the minions. I can understand. Try to respect the lich and to go ED contagion. You want us a lot easier get to 100? Yes, but I'm just thinking like I think it's a relatively similar XP curve. Like in general, it's just slower to level up here. Like a lot. But I think they changed the XP curve a little bit now. They probably had it like similar to PoE 1. Now it's probably a little bit more evened out in the 90s because they said like up to 95 it's like easier now and stuff. So I wonder if they like redistributed XP from like 96 to 100 towards 90 to 95 and just kept the total the same. So maybe it's even more steep after 95. Or if they just like lowered the requirements for 90 to 95. In general, like progressing characters is just so much faster right now. Also with the crafting and so on. Like my gear is so much better than last league and 0.1. It's insane. I'm still very much less grinding. PoE2 even chain running Untamed Paradise, it's going to take a while. Yeah, I mean, you just don't have that many of them, right? That's kind of a problem there. I need to salvage that thing. I mean, I have like 10 Untainteds now or something. Which is a lot, but if you're talking about chain running, I get like 1 Untainted every, 25 maps or something. If you try to go for it. Plus you also need to make a lot of like extra maps to corrupt into T16, which is apparently like around a 1 in 10. So you need 10 extra maps on the way there. You also 11 extra maps actually, because the Untainted Paradise doesn't give you one back when you finish it. So getting 11 extra maps on the way there is kind of tough. I guess you can do like map boss towers all the time. Irradiate, map boss, and I don't know, breach or some shit, or delirium. And on the way there you still get some XP. What's the best class? Ranger. Ah, too bad. The Abyss was right there on the right. Exile didn't spawn here. Why is Exile such noobs, man? They just fucking die. They have like less HP than a rare. It's insane.
What is buried will be revealed. Stay safe.
I'm unable. Good night.
Still no logbooks. I have 0 logbooks. This entire character. It's actually wild. Tink. Ooh. I think it's gonna straight up buy that. There's also this. There's also this and this. Yeah, that's fine. Could even do this. Got 2 great exalts there. Because it's crashing or so. I'm gonna get a drink. I need to run some delirium, actually. I still need a purple. Or maybe I can make a purple, actually. Before I forget, I should check. We want to anoint this. This is a black, a purple, and a green. And this one. Green, green, purple. I guess black is the higher one, right? I think this is purple, and this is the white, and this is the other black. So, actually this is probably blue, and this is black, right? So, I think it would work. The two greens. And this is one of the blacks. Okay. You can just barely do it. Actually, not so badly. We had a bit of extra. So it has 40% damage instead of 25. Minus 5 attack speed, not so bad. And 20 stun build up, so that's kind of huge. Okay, so we got this done. Is Monk a good class to start first time hardcore? Oh, don't play Monk in hardcore, dude. Unless you know what you're doing.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Can't fucking find the VAR button, man. Ah! I can't VAR this thing. I hate absolutely nothing. Stuck on the pillar there. What class would I recommend for first time hardcore? Witch or Ranger, I guess. Like Lich is very tanky. Ranger is OP, Lightning Arrow, Deadeye. Deadeye is pretty tanky Ascendancy as well, if you want. So there's definitely some good stuff there, and it's also ranged. Both are ranged. Like Monk in melee, you're squishy. Like, not a good combo. It's a greater battle, it's not a perfect. And I have... I don't like the essences, that's fine. I just don't have border stuffs to craft. And the problem is you're going for one single base. Like on my crossbow guy, for example, I was going for like 3 different bases. So here I only have one base, which makes the crafting a lot harder. Why am I using weapon? Because it's big damage. Hollow Palm is really good in campaign, but it kind of falls off later. And this build in particular, I need neither attack speed nor crit, so Hollow Palm doesn't really offer me anything. Hollow Palm is good if you really want to like giga stack either attack speed or crit. But this build like, just doesn't need either of them. Yeah. Yeah, the main advantage is they just go faster, right? Like in late game, at some point you get to the point where you don't care about damage anymore. And all you care about is like clear and speed and so on. And then Hollow Palm definitely has an advantage again, like, you know, late game. When you're so powerful that you just one-shot everything, then you are faster with Hollow Palm, right? But not on this build anyway, so... Guess we don't really scale with attack speed here. Can I share my build on Ninja or anywhere? Ninja I can't really influence much, so you can find it there. But I also have a plan here for Maxroll, that's a work in progress. And I'll make a video, I guess, soon. Since we kind of figure out what we want now with this build. What the fuck is going on here?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Map completed, they say, huh? Oof. Yeah, level 77 lich, but he's also solo cleared tier 5 maps. I mean, you're level 77. You're supposed to be slow in tier 5 maps. But it's gonna pick up, don't worry. Especially if we play ED Contagion, the clear is gonna be insane at some point. Maybe some stumbled up definitely helps. And I'm kind of afraid what happens when I get a bit of stuff, but it doesn't have the stumbled up here. That's a lot of stumbled up, man. It's really nice to have, actually, to get the staggering palm consistently, but I guess with a bigger weapon it wouldn't really matter, because a weapon will be a lot more physical, and then you have a lot more stumbled up from that, so it's probably fine. Definitely nice to have, though. I wonder if my combo timer can run out while I'm mid-air with my slam. Dude, there's so much of this map left. What's going on? Mm-hmm.
Speak. Goodbye.
Yeah, we're gonna get our fragments now, our boss points now. Let's see, spring. Needs to be 6 months, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's easy. Okay. LDS might be a bit annoying. We're gonna see a new hero in this game. Don't worry, there's 5 more coming. Maybe 6, who knows. We really want volatility to work. I have bad news for you. Volatility also doesn't do anything for dots, by the way. It's extra damage. And these things don't work for dots. For this crafting or recombinator on a ring. I'm not sure how diluted the mod pool is on rings of desecration because these things are really rare. I've barely ever done this. But there's probably like a lot of stuff. Realistically, it's a lot of YOLO you have to do. You can try something like the homogenizing exaltation, which allows you to maybe do something with certain modifier tags and get similar ones. Attributes, for example, if you want to do that, or resistances if you want to do that. But besides that, I guess it's just like, you know, transmute, augment, maybe essence, and then pray. You can try to unveil the last mod. If you have like 5 good stats, you can get like a 1 in 3, maybe like a decent outcome. Shit. Anu? One sec. You know what they say in Greece? There's always a lucky in Souvlaki. Oh.
Good night.
Marcus, I have no idea about that actually. I usually just put like the highest Maystone that I have that I don't want to run. Like a throwaway, super rippy keystone. And hope for the best. But I'm not sure if it actually matters. I mean, apparently people have gotten a headhunter from the guy in Interlude 3 that gives you a free unique, so there's that. It's basically the same as the Moment of Zen. Minus was 14. Yeah, I mean, only do it with a keystone that you don't want, you know. Like, if you want to run those 14s, because you only have like 3 of them, and you're still progressing, then, I don't know, just throw in like a 12, and fine, you know. Greater Chaos. Huge. I wonder if I didn't get the boss points earlier because I was doing a T80 map instead of T15. T79 basically. Then you better understand what sells or not. Well, trial and error. And checking prices on the market. And beyond that, you have to figure out what are the popular builds. So you can check PoE Ninja, what are people playing. You can check like, you know, streamers, YouTubers, what are they making guides for. Like the popular builds are always very expensive, you know. Doesn't matter if the item is necessarily very good or something, but anything that works for a particular, like, very popular build will sell, basically. Because people wanna buy something desperately. And like off-meta stuff, even if it's like very very good item, it might not necessarily really be something. Wait, she dropped 2. Wait, 1 and 2? What? You can get both. What? That's insane. Interesting. So I skipped 1. I got 4 points. GG. Man, I had 600 stacks of combo on my Vaulting Impact. That's 1800% more. But I didn't reach the boss in time. Oh, it's only the armor scraps. I'm gonna defer them. In a big Eye of the Storm? I think so. You mean it bugs out and you can't open it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you have to go further. Sometimes it's weird. Like, could also be bugged. Perfect. How do you know when to buy and defer and reroll? Well, that depends mostly on how much juice you have. I had 6k. That's a lot. So generally, as long as you have like, let's say above 3 or so, you can always defer anything. Or maybe 4. I'm not sure what is like the most costly thing you can get. But some of these omens are like 30k, 25k or something. So you want to make sure that when you reroll, you have that amount available. So that you can defer them. Because it happens sometimes that you just don't have enough juice. You reroll, you have like 2k and the thing costs 3k to defer and you're fucked. Right? So you want to avoid that. So generally, if you want to do a reroll, I try to defer a lot on the first. And then I reroll, and then I just buy everything. But I check first if there's something very expensive. And if you don't have a lot of juice, then you don't reroll, you just buy whatever is there or defer whatever is there, and that's it. So if I have like 2 or 3k only total, then I just, I just don't reroll. I just get the stuff. Generally, try to avoid deferring as much as possible because you waste tribute. Like it costs more to defer than it costs, than it reduces the cost basically. Unless you spec into one of the nodes that inverts that. So if you take this, then it's actually cheaper to just defer everything as much as you can. Because every time it becomes cheaper and you pay less, then it reduces the cost. So that's kind of nice. Okay, got +2 monster boss, map boss difficulty. Very nice. So we need a Citadel, Anomaly, and Arbiter, right? Okay. Do we have an Anomaly, like, ready? We have the Jade Isle. I could run that, I guess. Also the boss where I have like the least kind of like
Yes. These are our supplies. See what you can achieve with that. Go.
feel like the least secure on that boss. 70% chance for bleeding. Chill ground. Turbo. And maybe I should take that points out.
Time to refocus. Speak.
Yeah. No cutoffs, that's the same modifier basically. It's shoulder, yes? You can't have darkness without shoulder. The physical corners are built. Very fun. Yeah, realize bleeding is not so bad. It doesn't interrupt my energy shield recharge, right? Because it goes straight to my life. So my ES recharge still happens. It's kind of interesting. Kinda nice actually with the bleed. I guess the same for poison. Poison doesn't seem to happen that often. What? I'll get 2 tier 40 maps here, and it's a tier 15. I think I should have enough splinters for King in the Mists. Maybe Breach soon as well. I've done T2 King, T2 Breach, no Allrock, and T1 Simulacrum so far. Ah, nice. Thunderfist worth getting. I think people use that for Holy Palm. Sometimes.
Remember this day. If you survive! I cannot. Dear challenge, chieftain! I must be stronger.
It shouldn't wait too long to do the T3 Ubers. At least like King and Mist and Breach boss are relatively easy. I should definitely do those when I can. Alvos as well is pretty easy. Alvos probably the easiest actually.
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramaku. You should not have come here. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your... So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine! The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood. The Karui will ensure everything for my people is blood.
Wait, this one gave me knowledge 4, not 3. Interesting. Bonk. That bonk was funny, man. With the rolling impact. What do you get? Poisons are 1% faster per rage. Kinda big gem, actually. Oh, there's another one. What's that? You dropped 2? Trigger Terrors, minions on death. Based on total life. Okay. Yeah, they're getting these like 2 T40 maps there was kind of scam, I gotta say. But alright. So I got points now. And we're far away from getting Citadels, it looks like. So guess we're gonna put the points in. Gonna get essences now, and here we're gonna get easy irradiate. And then we get fairies and corruption. Instead of the corruption, we could also do something like the strongbox. Let's see how +3 bosses will feel. Because these are all the points at once now. Didn't have any, and now we suddenly have a lot. So, do we have a boss map? Here's a mine shaft. Pretty dangerous boss. Okay, let's run it and see what happens. T16 mine shaft +3. I'm level 92 right now, Indica. Going pretty well, actually. We feel also comfortably tanky. Damage is okay. I can get probably relatively easily 50% more from just a better weapon. Probably up to double if I get a bit lucky. And then we can also get another double-ish from 2 ranks here and 3 ranks there. So we can get a lot of power still. Plus, I mean, you get 8 more levels. Getting those extra points would also be pretty helpful. I wonder if it matters when you have like a spirit trapped in here and the spirit adds the touch to everything. I wonder if you actually get more juice and more loot at the end from the ritual. Oh, shit. This guy's already dead, and 2 seconds later, still the beams come down. Okay. Yeah. Bye. Yo, Dini, hello. Congratulations for a new PC. Sounds good. I'm gonna play Borderlands. I heard that there was like a lot of bugs and stuff and some issues, but I guess you're gonna sort that out. Enjoy. There's one expedition thing down here. Look at this, how far it's south. What the hell? I feel like eventually I might just die from some random bleed. I have 2k life, which is not bad. It also doesn't feel that comfy sometimes when I get some big bleed. Like I remember like this Necro, Omni put a bleed on me, man. I had to pop like 5 health flasks or something.
Arms for the monastery.
How's my ES not regenerating? Like I took no damage. Got knocked out, yeah, fuck this. They're almost dead, but they have like some shitty mods, it seems. And they killed my darkness. What's that? Favorite game of all time. Super Mario.
Find more breach remnant.
Beware.
Scuffed. I have 0 checkpoints. Which is funny because I completed the map already. If this wasn't a boss, I would have done the map and there is 0 checkpoints. Nice. And I like that my darkness is just like not working. It's cool. I just need to whirl once and it would have been fine. We're both like 5%, dude. Logbook. It happened. Unbelievable. It's actually the first one. Oh boy. Do I want to the Wild Orb? Probably not that badly. It wouldn't hurt. Nice, nice. Logbooks are so cheap on Trade, but you never had a drop. Yeah, Expedition in general is just like kind of shit, it seems right now. Like the crafting Expedition guys is just really weak. Recombinator is pretty weak. So you just have way better crafting tools basically. They need to like buff those guys. Maybe bring back the PoE 1 Recombinator as well. Yeah, so many good things about PoE 1. It's a really good game. I like PoE 2 more personally, but there's still more stuff they can take from it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, definitely more tanky. Much more game. Interesting. Should we do the logbook actually? That's the first logbook we got. We can finally talk to Danik. Holy dude.
Fine, fine.
Should probably do it. Maybe I can even get an aura of... I think in some maps I got more than 50 splinters, so I can try. No dude. No, she got the map. Oh, I got Insanity. On corruption, gain 2 enchantments. Is this a prefix or a suffix? It's probably suffix, right? Yeah, prefix will be kind of nuts. Kind of interesting. Maybe I should use this. And it's only on belt, actually. Not anything with blue or not. Here, look, there's tier 3, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 3. It's all stuff.
I've no room for that.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Bye.
I'm gonna try the Essence of Insanity maybe if I want to make another build, but it's kind of hard to replace this. Basically, the only thing that can help me here is tiny bit more life and mana. And I mean, the resist could be slightly better, but that's just unlikely. So realistically, a mana roll would be really nice there. I should have unveiled it, I think, because I'm probably not gonna replace this thing. It's also like the best base. Has the charm slots. Yeah, maybe we're fine without the mana. We kinda need some mana. We have 1k mana and it's not very comfy. And we do have mana nodes, right? I have this. I should be need to get rid of to start taking this here and this here. For example, if we remove this and this, and we get one level up, we have both paths. I think it's logbook time.
It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before
Here we can have bosses.
the remembrancer that wrote
And here we have the little hordes.
But in this one he simply drew an X and wrote
Let's do this. Another class spec I recommend for beginner. ED Contagion Witch / Lich. Or Lightning Arrow Ranger / Deadeye. Or we can play my Merc build. This is also pretty beginner friendly and pretty strong. This is Mercenary Witch Hunter with crossbows. I also have a video on the build for that.
Road less traveled.
Alright. We're looking only for the expedition chests. We want splinters. And they are literally all over the place. Oh god. Apply a random curse. Actually, can I get all the way to this one? We can.
Yes, go after the treasure.
Okay, no leech, that's fine. Can skip the top part here. One hits inflicts poison. Yeah, okay. Random curse. Pen 30 fire. It's fine, at this point I should have pretty good momentum. Barely any of these side zones. Do I have this? Yeah, actually we have everything. So I'll just do like random shit. Good start. I mean, you can farm the bosses, even if you have all the points, you know, they drop items. King of the Mist drops omens, and, you know, some uniques that might be valuable, like Ingenuity, maybe. Breach boss has Hand of Wisdom on action, some people might use that. Maybe some other stuff. Also, like, there's some jewels that each of the bosses drop. That could be valuable in some cases. Breach rings on the Breach boss as well. The Breach run. Yeah, do we have enough? 49 splinters, oh my god. I think there must be one more chest, right? Cope. Yes, okay, we can do Allroth. Nice, only one notebook. And we can do Allroth, that's actually insane. Took a while to get my first one, but here we are now. Yep. Content window. It's open.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
We got 4 maps as well, that's kinda nice. I think it's a bit clunky that you always have to like go to the monolith and then find the thing. All of it's a lot easier than it used to be. No, it was always very easy. And I mean T3 is just T3, right? In the past we had T4 and now we have only T3, so all of the hardest bosses are just like half as difficult now. They have way less HP and stuff than the T4s. I know. I think all of us is just an easy fight, if you ask me.
I do not know your name, but I know what you are.
Thing still happens there. Does it do damage? Did do damage actually at the end.
Reveal your worth.
Do we have the reverse chill stuff in this game? Is that a thing? Use it on your hunters. 10% chance to bleed. And then all the chill. Sounds kinda nice. Okay, points acquired. Artifacts, detonation chain. Unique monster markers. +1 to level of expedition logbooks. I guess we take that. +1 to level of logbook sounds pretty good. Always have 4 modifiers.
You actually defeated Olroth, the legend
The
himself.
flame exerted its last for Olroth.
In any case,
Does crossbow count as arrows or not? Technically not. Actually, maybe we're gonna keep the in-game music a little bit. Kind of enjoy it right now. But I need to get a drink and stuff, so I'll be a bit. Okay, we got more than we bargained for, guys. Not just a drink. Hey, dog, okay? Okay, so where are we? There's a tower. We still have to hunt the Arbiter, man. I don't even have a single one. So 1, 2... Molten Vault. Yeah, we're gonna do that one for sure. Night maps. Extra cold, poison, okay. Did it nerf campaign difficulty? Well, yes. And yes. So especially during 0.2, they nerfed a lot of the monsters. How fast they are and what they do and how to behave. And also in 0.3 they gave us like a lot more crafting options. Also in 0.2 gave us like more loot, more artificial orbs and so on. We suddenly have way better gear in the campaign now. This build looks fun as fuck. It is. Think you could work on Invoker? Yeah, I can do the same thing on Invoker. It's just gonna be like kind of low on skill slots because I have all skills full. So I think if you wanna have spirit skills, I would drop Wind Blast and Vaulting Impact. And then you can put 2 spirit skills and a bunch of like supports. Like, I don't know, Clarity and some shit. Because I barely use those 2 skills anyway. Not really crucial. The Secret Lab Titan Evo comfortable? I like it a lot, man. I've been using it for 2.5 years now-ish. I did try 2 other chairs, or 3 other chairs in the meantime, and this is still the one I keep going back to. So, I like this one. But it might not be the best for everyone, I don't know. But for me, it's pretty good. It also has this nice like pillow here, with a magnet. You can take it off if you want, but I like to have it on. If I want a big chest up there. Did it freeze me? That froze me, I think. Very sus. Perfect regal. Could be huge. Is there something where I can... Dude, what's going on with the freezes here? Okay. Is there something where I can influence what the regal does? I think so, right? It can be like prefix, suffix regal. At least. Can you do something like homogenizing exaltation for regal? Oh no, that's a thing. What time the Dragon King patch stops tomorrow? I'm not sure exactly, but I guess sometime in the evening or so. Actually, yeah. Maybe not, since they're like, EU based. So I guess it might be relatively early.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Check what I can do with our GCPs. I think there was actually something where... Here, voting impact. No. Wind blast. More damage to enemies close. Don't have much left actually. The mark. Shock has increased effect. And shock duration. We should probably do that. Oh shit, MB. Hello. It's alright. Welcome guys. How's it going? Was it tier 15? Yeah, tier 16 actually. We're farming basically just tier 16 when I can. This is not irradiated because we're pushing the others right now towards Arbiter. But most of these maps here are usually irradiated. So they're tier 16. Here's a silent cave, I should probably go for that. Yeah. How's it going, MP? What have you been up to? We're playing Darkness Chayula Monk right now. We're level 92 in Hardcore ZF. Somehow I live. Is there a stack tab for tablets? No, there's no There's no like tab for that. It's just like I just have a quad tab with fragment affinity. And that's it. Empyrean Gaming. Let's give him a shout out. On the quad tower overlap. Oh, nice. 4 is insane, actually. Okay. That sounds interesting. Is it also in a corrupted zone or like blessed, or a cleansed area? Then that's gonna be really juicy, I guess.
What strange
Yeah, I'm not really juicing too much right now because I'm trying to find Arbiter. Like, I'm ready to do Arbiter, but I can't find them, so... I'm just pushing Atlas currently. Actually, it's probably time for like T3 King in the Mist. We should have the Splinters, I think. Need to check. And then at some point you have to like go more for Simulacrum as well. But I think you're gonna wait a little bit with Simulacrum. We have T1 Simulacrum down. So, yeah, cities are super hard, man. Some people told me that you have to do the investigate the burning monolith in order to find them, but I don't think that's true. So I just recently did that and I didn't go there first. So far so good, yeah. It's my first real like hardcore SF character this league. I've been playing a lot of like softcore SSF. I did a 96 Witch Hunter, 94 Lich, 88 Warrior. Now we're here. And I did a bit of like Huntress as well for my old character. These volatile crag strong boxes, man. Especially here, I don't even see anything, man. And that's an elemental weakness. Beautiful. Oh, there's a shrine though. Can I take it? Nice. There's some double overlap lands on Swamp and 40% more currency. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna make like some video about this, like, you know, results from what overlap tower juice. It's gonna be interesting. So I guess you're gonna go like all in T16 maps, super like pack size and rarity and whatever. I guess with abyssal mods as well, you can like desecrate. I can do some crazy stuff, I guess. Dude, Abyssal Overrun maps are pretty nice, but I think they might just be overall less than like running a normal map, because I feel like there's like fewer total monsters. But I wonder if that would be a strat as well. I feel like for time spent, Abyssal Overrun are really good. But probably not for total. Corrupted and did not break. Interesting. Wait a minute, does the charm prevents me from getting slowed from this? Wow, that's wild. Like the essence of the haste bubbles or whatever. It actually completely negates that. Didn't know that. Because I walked into one and I did not get frozen. Usually it freezes you. Like, it's like a minus 100% action speed, so I guess that makes sense. T2 hybrid. Maybe we can try something. Ah. Thank you. Wait, were they here this weekend? I thought they were there. This fine map so far has been Essence of Horror. 4 diff. Damn, 4 diff? Is that the one with the 100% extra effect? I know Delirium is the body armor one, and I think Insanity is the belt one. So I guess it's the one with the 100% extra. Crazy. Wait a minute, are all these guys like Abyss? Like, what is this? Abyss Expedition? They're all green. Okay. What does that mean? Ugh. It actually spawns abyssal guys, as well as. Interesting. Notebook? But I don't see anything here. Okay. Oh, nice, 2 knockbooks. Might be able to do a second All-Off then. I should probably run them both right now. Expedition is still boring. I don't find it very boring, it's just kind of unrewarding. That's the bigger problem, I think. Like Expedition, like both the NPC crafting and the Recombinator are just like pretty weak, unfortunately. And the boss doesn't really seem to drop much either. Oh, he does drop like a pretty interesting mace that I wanted to try at some point. It's like some lightning damage mace side. VK juice, that's kind of terrible. We got a resurgence. Ah, 30, yeah. But not really much else attack speed. That's an Aegis quarter stuff though. I could try, but I have to chaos it. Thing is, it needs to be some really high roll for me to want this. Maybe I'm not gonna do it. Ding, ding, ding. Defer that. Ding. Give it a buff. Okay. Fine. One dude left. The Thor's hammer build. Yeah, exactly. It's a lightning maze that you can get from Allroth. Definitely would like to try this at some point. It's a pretty cool item. Kind of funny, like I can't take damage from volatility, but it interrupts my town portal. Maybe there was an abyssal chest? I don't see any. Yeah, sometimes I don't instantly open it when there's like, you know, combat, or I'm trying to use my momentum with the buffs a little bit. Okay, 2 logbooks. Also see extra cold. It's a pretty chill 6-mod map here.
Well met. Finally, some hospitable
Okay, frigid and atoll. This is for gold, right? Do we care about gold? 1.3 mil. Wouldn't hurt to have some more gold. I'm not sure how much you get from this actually. I think I'm gonna try it. 1.36. Okay.
You there, local, come here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Gemlings at the top of hardcore leaderboard. Yeah, in hardcore anything goes really, you know? People just don't give a fuck and blast. Kinda funny, I wonder what he's playing. So we're looking only for the expedition chests, basically. You have to do like a full round tour almost. Alright. Spawn of an additional 15%. They're gonna have like no life when they come out. That's kinda funny. Here's a gold chest. Wonder how much it gives. Oof. Don't really give them 40% damage or can't be evaded. It's a bit yikes. I think we did it all. I guess maybe one more if I can reach it. Okay, so we got basically all of the gold chests and all of the splinter chests. And this is not too bad. Bunch of turbo, lead, and extra cold. Okay. Returner seems better all around than gemling. I mean, gemling is good when you stat stack. If you make a stat stacking build. Curious what a gemling outpost over the witch hunter. Yeah, I mean, it starts stacking. Also, like, some gems are really insane with quality, so maybe he's going for the quality stuff. Like, some gems get some ridiculous stuff and they get them more quality. So you can get 10% there. There's also, I think, the +2 to levels of some skill gems, which can be kind of nice. There's also the node where you get like a lot of skill speed. There's also the movement reduction. The movement penalty reduction is insane. 40%. Plus it has 2 other effects. I'm not sure what it was. Quality stacking instead of stat stacking. Stacking is a big word here. But yeah, you can get 10% and also 5% on a tree. So you can get 35% quality on a gem. So yeah, in some cases that could be big. It might also be like kind of support skills that benefit a lot from quality, I'm not sure. Ooh. Seems like it's not that much gold here. This pile was like 35k. I mean, it's kind of nice, but nothing crazy. It's not like the unique map. The unique map you can get like 500 to 1 mil. I'll give him something very tanky here, it seems. Guys are not dying easily. Frozen. Yeah, I got 230k gold. That's not terrible, I guess. Considering I get not just that, right? I got 49 spinners, looks good. We get similar amounts next time. 841, I think. To convert your fire to chaos, you need chaos damage, not fire damage.
Yes?
In PME 1, both is fine, but in here, only the final result matters.
Well met. This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrance
Rigid or lush?
describe natural terrain by what it was.
So that's... You can get well over 1 million gold in Castaway with enough juicing. Yeah, Castaway is nice.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Wait, that's a lot of armor here. Okay, no flash charges pretty early, but it should be fine. Yeah. 80% speed on low life, Monka. Should be kinda easy. Dude, expeditions are really nice to get waystones though. 6 from one chest. That's kinda wild. Okay, should have enough spinners, right? 74. We got almost the entire boss here. Oh, I don't have mana flask anymore. Unlucky. Oh, I did almost the entire expedition with only one charge of the mana flask. Pretty good, actually.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay, we got 86 splinters. That's very good. Boss time. Spin to win, kind of.
Fine, fine.
Where did the spinner go? Oh. Runic splinter. I think I typed ritual. Someone's commenting on this here, so we can do this if you want. I guess content. A little bit of content at least. Celebrating to 100 like D2. Much slower.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Best way to get constricting Viper Cap on SSF. I can do it like me and just get lucky and interlude 2 and kill an Exile that has it. But realistically, I mean, you can just chance the base. I don't know what base it is, as much as possible. That's about it, I guess. I mean, maybe you can spec into Exiles, but yeah, I have a constricting command in my stash. I can't use it on this build. The entire stagger just went to nowhere. Oh man. I'm so slow all the time. Okay. Yeah, it was sad because I had him stagger twice and 2 times I couldn't nuke. Because the fucking Starfire just giga slows you. I guess I have to wait for the Starfire to pass and then do it. I mean, I waited, but he was like standing in it. So I have to cut him out first. Not terrible actually. A few stamps on life. Okay, content window is closed. +1 to level of logbooks. Is Arbiter the hardest boss in the game? It's like the final boss, but not really the hardest, I think. But he does have the most one-shot mechanics that you have to learn, I guess.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, like the Simulacrum is the hardest like content by far they can do. Simulacrum 3 is very tough to beat, even on like very good characters. And if you play well. So it's certainly like it's like 3 times harder than the next thing basically. And right now, if you lose to Uber Arbiter, the fight reverts back to normal Arbiter and you have infinite attempts, I think. Which may be a bug, but at least I died once on Uber Arbiter and then it was just a normal Arbiter. So I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to go. Okay, sign a cave. Things I don't really have like lower the maps, huh? So do this. Wait, did it drop the essence now or not? No. Okay. Ooh. Makes me not want to corrupt the boss, because I'm gonna get a battle. But I kinda wanna corrupt it because there's 4 perfects. Ah, fuck it. That's this guy. Uh-oh. Wait, is this guy buffed by plus map difficulty, like map boss difficulty things? He's a boss, so he's probably buffed, right? By the Atlas. Oh, we got a battle, I guess. Impale Mr. Inconsistency. But it's relatively close if you want to play God. Yeah, 30k EHP, just downloaded. Good strats there for Monkas. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, this doesn't even go to the tower, right? Here this goes to the tower. Oh man. Maybe go up. When it goes to the vault. 1, 2, 3, 4, tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, tower. So it's the same kind of headland. The biggest downfall of going for a mana build. Max mana caps out pretty low. How much do you have? Yeah, I guess you have to try to get some other survivability together with it, like some ES plus Mind over Matter or something. It's probably the way. Like full Mind over Matter and nothing else is probably not enough. K mana, 1k HP. I mean, that is not too bad. Unless you spend your mana extremely quickly as well, I guess. Like if you're like constantly actually like draining your mana down to like, you know, 2k, and then that's it. Yeah, then oof. But if you're like Giga Region, 6k mana, that sounds kinda nice. I guess I need to try to combine it with something else still though. Like a bit of evasion wouldn't hurt. A bit of ES maybe. Just have like that extra EHP. T5 elegant crossbow. Okay then. 600 accuracy. So Nakums are rippy. Yeah, okay, so Nakums, that is hard for sure. As I said, they need like some insane build. Insanity. What does insanity do? What the fuck? It's just like freezing and then standing there. We have 2 insanities now. Morning muffin, by the way. Nice. Enjoy it. The build I'm playing with does hand sanitizer. If you might know meta. Are you doing Stormweaver?
possessions, and I don't have them required.
I just think there's no explosion music playing. Is that normal when there's only one explosion? It just like instantly ends? What's up, Junakuda? We'll see one. I think it's well, very well worth it. Very cheap game for what it is. 0. Land. No build guide for Chunk. Yeah, I didn't make a video yet. I'll make one for tomorrow. I'm still like developing the build, so. But we're kind of there now. But I'm playing out with the. I think I filled out like all the skills and the tree and so on for the most part. So you can check that. I want to make one in 0.1, but very disappointing. Well, don't let your memes be dreams, dude. I made one in 0.1. I had a ton of fun. And now we made another one. Who can whirl better, huh? Actually did do a lot of damage. Two volatility. Boom. Wonderful. If I get the unarmed unique glove to drop, would I try them out over the stuff? No. There's no chance that Hollow Palm is better for me.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Like currently, Hollow Palm is like around 3 times weaker for me if I just swap it now. And my stuff can still do something like double damage. So that glove has to be insane. And I doubt it is that insane. Yeah, I have Stormcaller and Voltaic Mark on weapon swap with some shock notes. I don't like the 15 pen, to be honest. Yeah, what do the Final Fists do? They give it like an extra skill. It's like a free reservation skill or something, right? But I'm not sure what it does exactly. It gives you like, it's basically like Herald of Thunder, but not on kill, or something like that. Is that correct? Kraken palm, it doesn't do much. Cool. Two curses going on here at the same time. Very cool. Oh. Boss time. Whoop. It's all about 14 diff. Wait, that is that rare? Oh, because of the Val. Interesting. I'm level 92 and a half. I don't really know these bosses so well though, because I always just blasted them down. So, Monka. What do they do? I know in Kulamark there is the beams where you have to stand still. I don't even know which boss this is here. Okay, don't stand in the rolling stones here, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll never learn what this guy does. Does that. There's a lot of variants. I mean on the Thunderfist, okay. Yeah, Kudamak might kill me, I don't know. No idea what he does. Just try to dodge, I guess. Can you pause in the Kudamak fight? I mean, we have 5k ES, might not be that bad. the expedition we're missing? What the hell is that?
You there, local.
Yeah, I think self-crafting is definitely the way in Trade League right now. A lot of people have no fucking clue how to craft anything, and they just buy everything, and everything is like overpriced. And the few people that know how to make items, they just make giga profit. I would certainly not craft any, I would not buy anything in Trade League right now. Unless it's like some craft where you have to like invest way too much and you find like a good deal for it or something. Like a 100+ diff item or something, if someone wants to just like sell off their gear really quick. And you might snipe some giga high-end item easily.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Hello, Caddy. There's so many good items out there. Good rare are so cheap right now. Yeah, I mean, we're like, I don't know, what's 2.5 weeks in now? People are obviously going for like pretty high-end gear now, and they're trying to sell off their previous gear. in the gear before that, and yeah, you know, he can probably like take one div and make some character that is like better than anything I've ever made this entire league. At this point. And Josiah of Shards and Nova projectiles together. For like +9 projectiles. Build a sub 1 div, you want to have bosses and clear off screen. What build are you doing, Grain? Poison Pathfinder, Acid Blast and spraying poison. I definitely want to try this at some point. I have a level 70 Pathfinder sitting around somewhere. But I guess I would probably just make a fresh one. I think. If they delete Magic Find, the game would be just better. Yeah, I agree. Oh, see actually. Oh, 31 spinners for 900. That's a good deal, huh? XP shrine. Unlucky.
Let us hope that now lies dormant. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Also a corrupted area here. Still knows what it is. How can you make cracking palm sockets go to 6? I think it might have to do with the item level. Yeah, I think like the concept of the Atlas is kind of nice, but there's like so many problems with it. Like there's like random traveling, and then the like the fact that it just doesn't load half of it, and you have to like remember everything, and you don't have enough bookmarks, you can't really search for stuff. That's like oof. Too little flexibility and also too clunky. Overall, the idea is cool though, I think. So I hope they're gonna sort this out. I wanna move the others on PoE 1. Yeah, that would be sad. But if they do this, maybe they can keep the current Atlas as like a subsystem similar to Delve, you know? There are too many performance issues with the Atlas. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, they could make it less graphical, I guess, as well, right? Could make it 2D, I don't know. That's just generally like less resource intensive or something. Could be an option as well. Hi, Mati. What is the reason behind the stutters? Bad optimization? Early access game? Should check how much damage does one of those plants actually do. Maybe it's not that much. I'm trying to dodge them all. Maybe it's a bit overkill. Like 1,000 something. That's a 69 chaos res. 900 on this one. It's not that bad actually. I don't want to tank more than 2 at a time, I guess. Nah, maybe that's not a reroll angle. I can definitely do Kingdom is free now. Should I do it? Then tier 2 on all of the bosses now. Wouldn't hurt to have like a weapon upgrade though. Must say. That's funny, Monkas. And the water effects do look pretty but yeah. How's the monk been? Pretty good. We're level almost 93 now. Oh, let's pick up shield base. More time. For the boss. Enfeeble and weakness. Turbo damage. That'll be fun.
The higher one climbs, the greater the fall. Good night!
Oh. Oh wait, we can log in again, right? Okay. As long as I don't go back to hideout. I did not want that. Fucking drum dude, man. He knocked me down with that. What the fuck? map resets when you kill something for a boss health bar. Interesting. Yeah, Lightning Odetta is like the overall best build right now, Bailey's. Anyone? What the fuck? Okay.
Elect more otherworldly remnants.
Lightning effect this guy does hurts. Yeah, it doesn't look so bad, right? But I guess it hits hard. I just try to be careful with him anyway, because Blackjaw is Giga Chat. So I wanna be careful on this guy too, I guess. So Wildwood and this, or we just continue to the next tower? Maybe just go past this right away. There's a tower, there's a tower. $800 honor. Oof. The question is, how much damage do you have? And the hard part is like the phase where he does like the 3 spins and you have to dodge all of the temporal bubbles. With 800 he will probably not be able to tank any of the things, so I have to like perfectly do 3 rounds. So that's kind of the tough part. Unless you just burst him down. Yeah. I mean, you can dodge stuff in the normal phases pretty easily, I think, on Zarok. As long as you keep your distance whenever you can. But yeah, then like the spinny phase where he does 3 spins, that's the hard part. So here you can try to like dodge roll through one of them, and then you have a way easier time basically to do the last 2 spins. But I'm not sure if 800 honor is enough for that. Otherwise I have to go Giga Chat mode and just dodge everything 3 rounds in a row. Thanks, Michelle. There's a planner, like half completed, but you can kind of see it there if you want. Let's make sure build. I'm gonna update the plan later with some new stuff that I changed here. We'll do about lag spikes. There's not much I can do, I think. I tried a few things, but nothing seems to really help. And the seal. Quantity of gold. Wow. Need to play long hours. How do I chill out? I'm chilling.
I have no room for that.
Not sure what you mean exactly, Sparks. I mean, I'm enjoying my time here. I'm just blasting. Like, what's more chill than playing video games? Where's the last one? I don't really find it taxing on my brain to do it for so long. I'm used to like playing a lot. So it's kind of normal, I guess, for me. I mean, yeah, you have to pay attention, especially in hardcore and so on. But that's just how it is. I don't really have like an issue with like not being exhausted mentally or so necessarily. I mean, okay, when I do my 30-hour stream or so, then sure. But this is more like a physical exhaustion, I think, than anything. He's a greater regal. I think I was gonna buy all this stuff. Dude, it's kind of insane. Fucking 31 spinners for 800. Can I do this? Nice. What do you call a gem in the passive tree? It's called Jewel. Also says that. Jewel. I mean, one thing I do is when I do like very long streams, let's say 15 hours plus, at some points I just kind of like start ignoring chat and just blast. You know, chat is like the more mentally taxing thing compared to the gaming, I think. So at some point it's gonna peace out basically and just grind. And that keeps my sanity. Kasparov. Well, I guess we just do this one. I need a minute though. I'm glad to hear that, Kasparov. We don't have too many professional uppers. It helps that my chat is very slow most of the time. But I mean, on the days where there's a lot of action, like, you know, season start stream, and I do like 20 hours, and there's like, you know, the same question 100 times per hour, yeah, at some point I just can't, you know. But anyway, BRB. have an Atlas stream video for the season. Actually, I didn't make that yet. Maybe I should do one. We need more yappers. Okay guys, start yapping away if you want. It's fine. Kind of guy. Let's see how it is. Oh, hand sanitizer. So on point. Great luck. Perfect timing. If you love that, so nice, and D4 look no further than Monk. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. But like the whirling attack doesn't exactly feel like that. Oh, I have 29 volatility going off in a second, so that's perfect. Dude, it completely locked me out. What the fuck? And my volatility is gone. It's baited. My god, it's so laggy. What is going on? Which side is the best for builds? Well, I get all my gaming information from Factor Life. Focusing on dexterity on the skill tree. Yeah, I need a lot of dexterity. It's like the main stat, I guess. Dex int is kind of like equal, and then a bit of strength, because we have 17 strength gems right now. Might be a few more at some point. So you still need like, I don't know, 80 plus strength or so anyway, just to get all these red gems. Did you do this ritual or what? I pick this thing. The fuck? These fucking skellies here. Mother's Embrace Biss. Oh my god. This game is not an MMO. This is an ARPG. MMOs are a very different genre. And it's not strange at all that people play it mainly solo. That's just what people do in ARPGs. Not very well, like, group play suited, I think. Besides Diablo 3, I guess. Diablo 3 has very good group play. It's like the only game in this genre that has done group play well, I feel. Okay, time to craft a staff. Attack speed. We have greater. We have greater. We have prefix. We have prefix. We have double. We have double. Ding, ding. Oh my god. Well, into the mixer of that. Savannah. D4 advertised as an MMO. I don't think that D4 even advertised as MMO. I think people just hear like online open world and they immediately think about MMO. But D4 is not an MMO and I don't think they called it an MMO. Bonk. Diana. Love it. Level 19. Really lowered the drop rates of level 19 gems. This is my second one. I'm almost level 93. What the fuck? Didn't even feel that bad on the other characters. But I guess I already had a lot of gems stacked up for my Merc when I got there from other characters. What's having so fucking tanky on this map? What is the mods here? I get increased effective wither on jewels. I don't think that's really much I can do. It's like, you know, augment if it has no 2 stats. Legal. I mean, you can't use essences on jewels. You can use stuff to yodel. Can try to unveil 1 stat. I'm not sure if it's prefix or suffix, but I have it in my AD contagion planner. Good check there.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Was just landing behind me. Oops. These splinters? Dude, I have so many splinters. I haven't gotten a single one of the really big omens so far. I could defer them, I have enough juice here most of the time. 3 more maps, I think. And we are 93. Can't get anything. We could get this. Lightning. Then we have fire, cold, lightning. We can do all 3 elements on our bell. That is not so bad. We have greater. Okay, we hit the right thing, and we got the right thing, but it's hybrid percent. 141 to 240. Blah. It's kind of tough to beat this, man. Let's try to hit the lightning. We did hit the lightning, but we didn't get the right thing. So I hit the wet. That's fine. It's also fine. Datch.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
About time. Staggering Palm, I guess. No, let's do that. It would be a lot of damage upgrade. But I want to get the Staggering Palm more reliably. No, perfect jewelers. Is there like anything else I could get on Mark or Mantra? Prolonged Mark efficiency. Lightning Mastery doesn't really matter. This maybe, but that's like such a minor thing. And here. Life tap. This thing doesn't even cost anything. Yeah. Still, I kind of want to see if I can't do something else there. Besides Magnesite area. Doesn't really seem like the gem on Whirling. 40% chance for an extra combo. You have Heft, Heavy, Ancestral, Rage. Close combat is maybe something. %. Let's see how this feels. Yo. Isaiah, good luck. Enjoy season 36. How do you handle buggy bosses like the Black Crow? He became invulnerable. Is this like in the hunting grounds or what? Yeah, this can occasionally happen. I guess you have to make a new zone. Or you can come back from town. So you go back to character selection. And then control left click your character, you can load into town. And then you can control left click on a waypoint or on the door of the instance and make a new instance. So this is what you can do. How do catalysts work? You can confuse the replaces other quality types. Catalyst is the same as like a armor scrap or blacksmith whetstone. Just that it only works for specific stats. And it says it replaces because there's multiple types. There's like 10 different ones of catalysts. You can only have one. You have to choose which one you use. When you spot in a boss fight. Yeah, then you can do what I said. With the control left click, when you're in character selection, you can go to hideout. And then you can come back to the map.
All placed.
Yeah, sometimes there are some little bugs like that, and I just have to accept that occasionally you lose a map or something. It's just what it is right now. I think I have some action speed debuff on me or so that is not supposed to be here. I'm like gigas though. You do have borders, right? Why am I so slow? Okay. It's fixed. F. Or Sorc. It was it just now? Did you hear like, I don't know, half an hour ago or something? We have to pause. Uh-oh. Well, go again, I guess. Can always get a better run. Unless we just have a shitty run. Good luck on the chaos. What the fuck? I think this fucking snake has Undying Will, but it's always underground. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Defines us all.
Well, what level are you, Cyberman? I mean, Monk early game is relatively weak. If you're not careful. But it picks up. Like Act 2, basically. It starts getting better. One, two, three, four. Man, that's a lot of maps to get to the second tower. Can actually do this one as at least irradiate and then boss and boss. I can't attack. What the fuck? It doesn't let me attack. I think if something bugged out with the freeze on the chests or something. What the fuck was that?
Let us hope that now lies
Geodude. Let's go. You can call a build that way. Geodude. Dark Geodude. I ripped that breach here. Oh. Okay. Another 6 thing. We were just talking about it. Very nice. Great ritual, holy. So do we do a 6 link on Sticker? Or on Bell first? I guess we'll have to see. Probably stagger. Maybe we can squeeze out a bit more damage, that helps me with the stuns. Wonder how they're gonna make the Trial of the Ancestors in this game. It's gonna be similar to like the Trial of the Ancestors in PoE 1. I never played that league and I never really interacted with Trial of the Ancestors, but I don't really want to. I feel like this is not something I want to do. So I hope that it's gonna work different here. Delirium, in a sense. Look at that. New notable passive skill. Maybe not for this build. Which build would actually try to get a Delirium Essence on their body armor? I guess... not even armor build, right? Evasion builds, I guess. But evasion builds are usually like ES, evasion hybrids. So they need to like a big chest. ES builds need a big chest. I feel like this is so tough to include. But I guess instead of like one of these hybrid mods, you could do this. It might be a benefit.
I must maintain a fine balance.
3k juice. It's gonna be a dangerous reroll here. 132. Militant bow. Seems like a kind of crappy base. This is pretty cheap. We're almost 93. Come on, bud. Okay, double greater slam. Dodo. Cold and lightning. Ooh. Really shitty. 131%. I was just only have 157. Fuck. What about now? Should have taken the greater chaos. There goes the attack speed. Ah, 26. I got some shitty cold. To remove the shitty colds, they made it hybrid, which is ugh, even shittier actually. Did something on the suffixes. F.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh wait, you have a 6ing now, right? Let's check. So staggering, what can we do? Increases and reductions to projectile speed, also applies to projectile damage. I don't think I have any projectile speed. No. What else can we do? Life leech. 16%. That's a lot. What about the mana? 8. 8 life leech by supported skills is not removed at full life. That's kind of wild. Interesting. Blind, Cull. 20% increase culling strike threshold for 20 seconds on culling with supported skills. It's only against a rare or unique. I mean, this allows me to kill bosses at 5% with my staggering palm, which is kinda neat. But I don't think I really need this a lot. It's basically only on pinnacle bosses or so where that would matter. Brutality would be nice. Create an aftershock when a heavy stun enemy. Dealing insane damage to enemies within 1.5 meters. I wonder if this can give me multiple like stacks. If I like, I'm gonna try this actually. I'm gonna punch into a pack. And then I get like multiple stacks. Why do you want lightning damage on the staff? We don't. We want to get fizz, fizz, fizz. But a T2 lightning damage roll wouldn't hurt. If it's like a nice flat roll and a nice percent fizz roll, and then we skip the hybrid, we go for a big Ellie, it's okay. And lightning will give us some shocks, and it also allows me to shock the bell. Lofty Summit. No, cold is not our goal. You want triple fizz. I'm just kind of desperate to get an upgrade because my weapon sucks. Both an upgrade to perfect. I don't care about either of them. F. Can I right click this buff or something? Where's the aftershock exactly? Causing a great aftershock that damages enemies when they heavy stun an enemy. Yeah, I don't get more than one stack, even when I hit multiple of these guys down to the ground. So this is not working. Let's try something else. What else we do? Bleed, poison, I don't know. Concentrated area. He does have AoE tag. I wonder if the projectiles deal more damage with Conk. It looks like it. And I don't think this would really matter. The smaller AoE. So this could be something. Let's see what else. Yeah, Brutality 3 would be like my favorite here, I guess. Ancestry boosted every 3 seconds. But it's only for the hit itself. Consume 10 rage to deal 35% more damage. Percent chance to not remove rage. This is something I'll probably put on a bell actually. That is a lot of damage. Grants volatility on critical hit. Yeah, here we could get a lot of volatility. If we had like, 30, 40 crit or something. And then we have this, we would get an insane amount of volatility. As long as we have the buff up. Problem is on the bosses you won't have it. Blows on supported strike skills grant 2 modifiers. So this will probably not work on the projectiles, only on the actual hit. There's one thing I want to try, which is this. Shocks costs are refracted back to you. Then when inflicting damage to supported skill, remove the damage from yourself. 40% more magnitude if you're afflicted with that damage when inflicting it. So I wonder if that works, if you can do both together. Hi, Holy Saint Knight. Hello, Hero Headhunter. Gonna do some Giga Shock on myself, most likely. And that's the end of it. He looks like he was shocked. Oh, it looks like it works. $79, and I don't have a shock on me. Wow, you can actually use those together. Oh. Question is, does it still work with the more effect? So it's 55. It's still 55 and now I have a 55. So I don't get the downside of having the shock on myself. Nah, it's not a bowmonger, just testing something. Okay, we don't get the extra magnitude. It might make it a bit hard to actually get the shock, but let's see. When I improve my bow a little bit or my quiver, we might be fine. That's interesting. Okay, let's see how the conk effect feels. Oh wait, you have to go down here, right? Wait, did we come from the bottom or from the top? We came from here. When it's reduced AoE, doesn't really matter, the conk effect. These projectiles just fly everywhere anyway. No Abyss Essences, yeah. What can Val do to the essence mobs? I can upgrade the essences, we can reroll the essences, and it can make perfect essences into corrupted essences. There's 4 of those. And you can release it, you can do nothing. New days, the Spectral Ward, actifying a Shattering Days. Yeah, someone mentioned this earlier and I'm actually pathing towards there right now. If we get this level up, I could take one of them. The problem is, my weapon is like all over the place here. I have a lot of fire and cold and random shit. So this needs to be like more fierce, but we might just take it anyway. Doesn't actually show properly. But yeah, it would be very nice to apply these elements to the bell. I think the bell is very easy to get shocked and so on. So this is like really the main reason, I guess. Because you kind of want to have like a big fizz weapon. But then you don't have any ailments, and this might actually be enough to give you ailments on the bell. For each ailment on the bell you get 30% extra. It's a lot of damage on the bell. There's some stuff. And just damage-wise, these nodes are not terrible. We already have a lot of, you know, extra from the chaos. We have like 70% is extra. Then there's more, like sometimes up to 100% is extra chaos. So a lot of our damage comes from a source that does not buff this fizz as extra. But it should still be okay. And we don't necessarily have those buffs, especially in boss fights, we don't have them at all. And these bosses are getting kind of tanky, so I guess it's fine to invest a bit more into boss and we have fine clear anyway. Especially now with the 6-link stagger. Seems kind of nice. concentrate effect was really useful. Seems like it's way easier to stagger these guys with the 30% extra.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that. Reveal your
Gamble sprint.
go on.
That's all mana. Okay, 1, 2, let's go. You always get his movement penalty rune, man. And it's actually not bad, but I can't use it on this character, I guess. What the hell? Focus on cast speed for sure, FF, W3. 3% int, I mean, for most people that's like 4 int or some shit.
Come closer. Let me dread your doom. Bam. Shadow.
Ancient power.
They really have to make these corrupted items drop with full sockets or something. I feel like you find these corrupted items, they don't have sockets, they're like just worthless. I don't know. And quality as well. Quality is so important in this game. PoE 1 it doesn't really matter, but here... In PoE 1 you can change sockets. more items after they're corrupted. Although the Sorc is not really doing the same. Still. Could attain the currency. I mean, that's also an option. Maybe they will at some point. Painted Artificer Orb and stuff like that. Would probably make some sense. But yeah, right now I feel like all these are corrupted random drops. They're just kind of like worthless. Also like in Chaos Trial and so on. You get so much random shit there. Like, what are you gonna do with that? Oh, is this bug again, where these guys revive all the time, or what? No, okay. Yeah, like one time there was like a wisp on one of these reviving dudes, and he just kept coming back. Like 7 times or something, and then just left it.
I carry few possessions.
Goodbye.
Max res. Not sure what you're asking, but I have 75. Warrior next. I have a level 88 warrior actually, waiting to be finished. But yeah, this will actually be the next project after this. Just not sure if I will get it done before D4, because it's going kind of slow here. I have 0 citadels so far, and I need 6.
Good timing. The spirit is here. Follow that way.
So I can't really finish this character just yet. And I mean, a better quarterstaff wouldn't hurt before I do Uber Arbiter and shit. Simulacrum 3? I don't know. I definitely need a weapon upgrade before Simulacrum 3. Simulacrum 2 I can probably do. Warrior is actually super fun right now, I think. I already enjoyed it a lot in 0.1.
Time to finish this. Almost there. Don't give up now.
But the new Fisher stuff they added, and the hammer, I like the hammer a lot.
You're a natural at this.
I interrupted the burst for no reason really.
Fine balance.
There's like a half finished planner for this, yeah. Exclamation mark build.
Goodbye.
Here we go. Okay. Yeah, darkness is a pretty good mechanic. Unfortunately, it has 4 separate bugs. But we are kind of out of range of dying to those bugs at this point, luckily.
Stone and roots stand up in land of quiet strength.
It was kind of scary when I was not at 5k years. I was just going to the 50 maps with like 2k years, 2k life. I was scuffed. And the darkness like half the time not working correctly. T4 Fist, T7 Lightning, T4 Fist, 100. Close. What does it do? The darkness, I mean? Well, it's supposed to be basically an extra shield. So first of all, you can't have spirit. And then the damage you take some darkness first over ES, over mana, over life. And then it's reserved for 5 seconds and then darkness comes back. The problem is, when you take any dot damage, it just instantly goes to 0 darkness, even if you take 10 damage. Another problem is that sometimes it just does not protect you and damage just goes through it. Another problem is that sometimes I have darkness and I get hit and my darkness is not fully gone, but my energy shield recharge is interrupted. Another bug that is a beneficial bug, which was fixed in the past, but is unfixed again, is that in Sekima Trial you don't take honor damage when you have darkness. So that's kind of funny. Not that it mattered for my runs, but... I think darkness is relatively strong with what it does. It also, for example, allows to play a pure evasion build, because deflection does not actually go to 100%, so it's not really like a good defense. But he could do a full deflection, evasion, life build with darkness, because your pool is suddenly large enough. You can have like, you know, 1.5k, almost 2k darkness, and then 2.5k life, and that is a very comfy amount when you have like 60% evasion and 60% deflection or something like that. But again, since darkness doesn't work correctly, it's just not reliable enough. It's good on Meadow Hell. like, no spirit skills is actually not really a big downside right now, at least for this build, you know? Like, physical builds, they don't really have much for spirit skills going for you. You can't do heralds. I can do some random shit like Wind Dancer, maybe. Or I guess Ghost Shrouds would be kinda nice. So with the amount of evasion I have, Ghost Shrouds would be good. That would probably be worth investing in now. This guy has Undying Will and Invulnerable Aura, that's kinda funny. He really doesn't want his allies to die. You can play with Darkness and full Eva and Deflection. Yeah, if they fix the bugs, that's fine. But with the bugs right now, it's not fine in hardcore. Like you get like some random bleed on you and half your HP is gone and you sit there with like 2k. Yeah, one little bonk, that's it. So is Merc really squishy? No. You can stack ES anyway, you can pop over to the Monk and take ES nodes, for example. But my Merc was okay, and it was like 2.5k life and deflection evasion. But yeah, maybe if I redid my Monk, I would probably go hybrid ES evasion. Why is there only 2 guys? Usually it's 3 guys. One guy's missing, last time as well. Not sure what happened here, I thought it's always 3. When it's this room. And there's also mercs where you can be very tanky in other ways. Like for example, the Tactician has some nodes where you can stack armor and evasion together. And then you have like this defend of 200% of armor and so on. So that also can make it kind of tanky. And you have like deflection based on armor. So you can get that. Yes. Wow. Hold on, play slow. Oh, leveled. From the boss. Big money. What is that? Greater Chaos. Yeah, that's nice. I only have like 2 of them or something. It's the first time I get this boss tablet here. Chance to shock. It's actually good to take this with the main points because we have even more shock. Yep, 93 now, so...
hope Thest now lies dormant.
I'm sure we don't do expedition. Breaches are fine. We get catalysts. Flats, that's important. I mean, your quarter sub is really big, usually, so I guess the flat damage on rings is kinda whatever, but there's not much else there. There's like life, okay, life, mana, evasion, or life, mana, rarity. I would like that as well, instead of like flat damage. Oh, there's a lot of water. Silent cave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of far. No beams. Okay then. Can do a Abyss all run. Can try to desecrate a few maps. Do this, it has Irradiate. Let's say energy shield. And okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, energy shield is very important if you're playing a caster. Did I stand the other stuff yet? I do have 2 to recombinate right now. I'm waiting for a second fracturing orb, but I guess that won't happen for a while since I'm not really grinding the cleansed maps. But it wouldn't hurt actually to try to make a stuff. On the other hand, the chances of recombinating and fracturing the right stuff and all that is not so low, so I might as well just keep lasting. I still have the same stuff. That's another stumbled up. Fix the abyss pits, always give rewards to work better on those maps. Thing of higher difficulty and reward per close pit. Ah, nice. Didn't realize actually. When did I do that? I'd probably just put like some XP in there. I think the strat for me right now would be to just like stack up Untainted Paradises. And then at some point like YOLO corrupt like 100 maps. Run the Untainted, get like 2 level ups. Like a 95 to 97. Cope. But 95 to 96 maybe. And then we have killed normal Arbiter at least and have a new weapon. And then we would maybe hunt Uber Arbiter. patch before I left. I was gone for one stream. What do you mean? Holy. This guy's not taking damage. Actually, I mean, since I have a quarter suffocate again, and not the hollow palm stuff, should I try the void illusion again? It might actually do damage now, right? 4% is extra chaos. We can maybe do the chaos race again. Then we would free up a lot of points here. 2, 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more then. And we'd have this entire wheel. We can take that here from this. And this could actually be kind of nice. This is fucking volatility stuff. I've tried it so long now. It seems worthless. Sometimes I do have a bit of volatility. Sometimes I do get some random shocks. Some random freezes or so, but realistically not too much most of the time. Especially not on a boss. It basically does nothing. I should just respec to Invoker, I guess. Wouldn't be that bad actually. Because I could drop Wind Blast and Bolt. And then you got some Giga beefed up, like, I don't know, Ghost Shroud. And something. Not sure what, Ghost Shroud and something. And you'll get Fizz as extra cold and Fizz as extra lightning. Same as this here, so we're gonna have like random freezes and shocks a little bit. There's another breach up there. How tanky are we talking, by the way, Soap, on these overrun maps with the extra rewards and difficulty? Is it like Delirium? Or is it like worse than Delirium? Volatility steals a lot of keys and crit chance and stuff, and good elemental damage. Yeah, it's the other way, right? Volatility allows you to freeze, shock, ignite with chaos, so you don't need elemental. But yeah, like not having the crit is definitely a bit of a downside here, because this is cool. And we're not doing crits. So I think I might go take the Void Illusion and the double Chaos Res. And the double Chaos Res will free up all passive points for me. Which is also in the range of like basically an Ascendancy node, right? 4 passive points is roughly an Ascendancy node, I'd say. Actually, it's 5 points. Pathfinder has an Ascendancy node that says +5 passives, right? So that kind of checks out. And I can convert those 4 points into like 10% more damage or so, but reliably. %. We got 4 spitters, what the fuck? It's no stun threshold, to be fair. Oh, so close. 25 movement. Fuck. There's Chaos, Fire, what is this? Safeties. It's a lot of stun threshold.
A worthy challenge.
Fire, stun, 30 movement, and not terrible evasion energy shield. Might be worth buying these, just because. There's 6 mods. Ooh, Nidal's Embrace. This is physical chaos gem, right, from Breachlord. Dude, I've never seen one of these guys drop, so I don't think so. Let's do a bit of a release back and see what happens.
Try something different.
$152k. Oops.
What do you think? Let's try something.
How much is this? 3, 8, 11, 21. Still quite overcapped. 72. So I could remove this ring, and this ring actually has nothing for res. That's kind of huge. Oh wait, it has cold res. Never mind, so we need a bit of cold if we do this. So I could probably do 2 new rings. But okay, let's just like live with this for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cold freeze. Lightning shock. What's that? Reduce the effect of chill on you. Insane. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of points, but kind of cool stuff. So now this void illusion. It has 21,000 damage. It's only a dodge roll, right? Creates a short-lived illusory copy. Only dodge roll. Probably can't be damaged by enemies. Cooldown 3.4. Illusion 2. Apparently this is an attack. It has 1000% damage. How did I get quality on this thing? Suggests me this. But now I can't do this. Okay. I wonder how this is, like, when this illusion spawns, it's gonna be like behind me. And it says within 1 meters of me. So I guess that doesn't work, right? Because I'll be away from it. There's chance to build additional combo on hit. I wonder if that actually works. So far, nothing has improved the damage. Still the same damage. Cooldown 2.6. Duration 2.7. Let's try to bleed on that thing. Do we have Chaos Res anywhere else? I own that chest, but we're not replacing that chest, I think. Kinda sad, because this is a pretty good ring. I don't really want to replace it, but I have too much Chaos Res. I can perfectly get rid of it. Or make another belt, but without the belt we lose too much. That's a 72. Is there a Chaos Catalyst? This will make it plus 20%, 2.6. Oof. So maybe 16. This is 19. So I'm gonna be still missing something, but it's probably okay. Anyway, let's try this. Need to desecrate something. Shock round and people crit, res. Okay. Actually, I should probably do a few while we're at it. Okay. Hi, Maverick. I survived the raid. What do you mean? Will armor break worth it? On this thing? Yeah, we can do armor break. But I don't really care about armor break. And on boss I already armor break anyway from the mark. This one is actually 6 mods. I don't really want to touch this. This. Ah, yes. Eat. Madness in the bones. Which one is that? Nah, it's way too far away. It's actually another fight. It's only 2 and then 1, 2, 3, 4 set of points. Oof. It's 8%. Like, it's actually the opposite, you know? I already have so much fucking extra. You don't want to stack more extra, you know? It becomes less and less valuable. So it's not related. This also this just plus physical. This node. And this plus only physical. I don't know. Oof. Do we need prefix or suffix? Are these all suffixes or what? Yeah, I think we need prefixes, right? They're actually all suffixes, what the fuck? Okay. Boozles. Dude, everything is Union of Souls. Okay. And that's something I don't want to run. Damage, shield ground, and bleed. Great. Yikes. So we can try this as well. Always have rewards. Apparently this is fixed now, right? Plus life, minus 11 res. I don't really want to run a minus 11 res, but they don't really have something bad at least. So armor explosion. Ah, I see. Yeah, we can do like armor explosion, armor break, and more armor break instead of prolonged duration, bleed, heft. Maybe. I'm not sure if the armor break explosion really does a lot of damage at this point. Okay, no big XP map, but we got the additional rewards at least. Let's try it out.
Creature. Good night.
I'm not sure if I like this void illusion stuff. It seems relatively, I don't know. Most of the time I don't really dodge roll around. Great breach, man. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of these chests though. Seems kinda nice so far. Ooh. Big. It's very weak for big cooldown, yeah. It's also like kind of clunky because I don't really want to dodge roll sometimes, right? And sometimes I just don't use it for a while. I don't know what to do with my last points here. Like the double chaos is nice. And this doesn't make much sense when I don't take the last one. This is useless. And then there's Into the Breach, I guess, but we don't really care about Into the Breach. I guess occasionally I could pick this. I might just take this over the Void, and then we just have the remnants, and sometimes on a boss we can get some remnants or so. I guess that's it. Because for mapping I have 10 flames anyway, and those are the same stacks of flames. Just that mine lasts 30 seconds right now, and the others last 5 seconds. And I think it can't even do prolonged duration, if I'm not mistaken. But I guess I can try that. Oh, what the fuck? 255 ES. I'm gonna move out of there. I guess not. Actually, And the all pits have rewards, it's not that bad. Seems like it did work. Yeah, let's go to this, yeah.
Yes, I must meditate.
Into the breach. I think we might have some leftover remnant stuff. Remnant. It's also remnant potency. 3. Harmonic, so this is 20% chance for additional. 100% further away. Occur 3 seconds later. 40% effect. And all these others are spirits. So you can't do like duration or anything actually. Okay, unlucky.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Can use first volatility sense without the second? Yeah, no way. On elemental ailment, like how the hell do I do elemental ailments? I'm a physical build. Like I need this to do elemental ailments. I mean, okay, I have like a little bit of chill and stuff, but I don't think that this actually procs on like most targets. It's only 12% extra. Like you need a lot more to like reliably freeze or shock or something before targets die. Can you do volatility without darkness? Use some spirit to build it more. I mean, what am I gonna do with that spirit? If I was like a lightning or a cold build, you know, if I was like playing a full ice strike or a tempest flurry or something, then I could do a lot of elemental ailments. And we could do like heralds of thunder and whatever. But yeah, right now it doesn't really make sense here. Now I wonder if one of the rituals is somewhere in like the Abyss Zone. And then if the Exile comes out and drops the jewel, that'll be funny. Yo, Skepsis, thank you man. Orc. I'm gonna be protected from bleed now, because I can pick red remnants and I have bleed on me. Insane. Maybe it does help with like some random mana sustain here and there. And I could actually remove the mana nodes I have. Could be something. So I would actually free up a total of 7 points on my passive tree. Is this like Exile drops again and again and again? How does darkness work, TLDR? Well, bugged in many ways, but it should give you a shield over any other shield that comes back after 5 seconds. But you cannot have spirit. I wonder if picking up the purple flames actually overrides my longer duration buff that I have from my mantra of destruction. That'll be kind of the yikes worst case scenario. I need to try this actually properly. Find like some pack, get 10 stacks and see what happens. It might actually be a downside to have this thing. Maybe this ascendancy is best played with only 6 ascendancy points, not 8. I guess say. It's basically ES. There's a shield that goes above ES. So it's very good to actually like protect your ES recharge, for example. You can like go for much less recharge rate and recharge delay. I want to see this in a bigger pack. This was not super conclusive. Should probably be 10. Like this. And so at like around 15 seconds I might lose 3 stacks now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I think that the flames that I pick up from the ascendancy override my flames from the mantra. And they have only 5 seconds duration instead of 30. Let's try this one more time. I mean, you have easy 10 now, right? Let's get a bit more. Maybe actually out of 8. Hmm. Shit. Yeah, I need to try this in another map. There's not enough fucking density, man. It's just no monsters here. Or maybe this abyss. Yeah. Okay, we have to move this thing. So I actually have no 4th ascendancy points to take, I think. I guess I can take the volatility again, but it will just do nothing, basically. Here's one more test. So let's see, we have 10 stacks. This is clearly from the bell. We're gonna lose them now. We're gonna have to pick the flames. There we go. And I think it's in boss fights, it might still be better. And we still get a mana, so maybe it's gonna leave them. And just accept that sometimes I lose a stack or 2 or 3. But for mapping, usually I do Mantra of Destruction quite often. I'll put out a guide for this, yeah.
Let us hope Zest now lies forward.
Yeah, the fact that the 5 seconds remnants override my longer duration remnants is kinda shitty, I gotta say. Maybe Mind of Destruction is just a bit OP. That could be it, actually. Where's all this old stuff coming from? There's no rare here. Just keep casting at me.
Good night.
A treasure waiting to be claimed. I must maintain a fine balance.
We already got 1700. Oof.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
How many exiles do we have? 30. Shit. Maybe I should have wasted some exiles. I need to save some exiles actually. We have not very much. Okay, next tower is here. No citadels, but there's corruption. We can maybe do that on the way. And a mansion. Do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this way. River Hold. I have no idea what this is actually. Chains, cold vines. Blooming Fields boss is bugged, he is immortal. Maybe this only happens under certain circumstances. It happened once to me, but I've killed him like 100 times. Yo, nomadic. That's true. It's 20 grams of protein, a lot. I don't know. For what, exactly? It's like ball lighting knocks you down when you're running through it. Okay then. Maybe you DPS the boss too fast and he bugs out because of that. You can try to like log out back to hideout and then come back and see if you can redo the boss in Blooming Fields. Yeah, you can relog. With control left click, you can go back to a hideout and you can go through a portal again. You should be able to join the fight again, maybe that helps. What's going on? Okay. We don't have a fucking... I don't have a perfect Exile, man. After all this time, I've not gotten one. That's actually insane. After the greater, I guess, in YOLO. Oof. Okay.
Let us hope
Should we just do it now?
now lies no end.
Can we do Haste Essence? I can do a double slam. And either it fills the prefixes, and then it is what it is, or it doesn't, and I can do a double unveil. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let me get some really shitty cold damage. And I'm pretty sure that my Whittling will not remove it, right? What the fuck? Ah, that's painful. T6 cold damage, man. Yeah. We have like a prefix chaos thing? I guess not, right? I actually have nothing for chaos. Okay. So I need to hit a cold damage and do something good with it. It's a 1 in 5. We hit the stun build up. That's unlucky. We hit the attack speed. Ah, shit. Ah. Do I save it for Recombinator? That is something. In that case, I can just YOLO some Chaos Orbs. I can't hit the fucking cold, man. Yeah, this is hopeless. So I think this is a Recombinator angle. Is it hit too flat? We take a nice percentage. 131 with 3 mods is kind of not enough. What are the chances though? Oh wait, I actually have nothing to pick on this one, I just realized. How do I do this? I guess you can just try this as a dummy. 8%. 20. 60. Yeah, so we have to chaos something I care about here. Or we just take like the shittiest one. Like the suffix, basically, something like that. But it's also kind of weird, I guess. 40%, so the chances are not that terrible. But you'd still have to get something with the chaos. to get rid of the... maybe it would have been a good idea to do like an annulment, but I only have 2 of them. With annul? No. Get some shitty cold damage again. Here we are. Now I can try to slam it again. Do I even have another double? The fucking cold damage is back, man. What the fuck? Oh god. Pain, man. Yay. So now, if the whittling doesn't do this... Okay, it does do it. And it cannot add any suffix. So this is actually a whittling angle, I guess. We only have a greater chaos, unfortunately. But I guess a perfect chaos is worth more than a whittling. Really? T5 hybrid. Boah. But it does give me a way to progress here with the Recombinator at least. I can take this T5 roll. And then like a nice percent. This is too low, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna do a greater Exile and just slam 20% fizz, and then this is fine. No problem. Now we stand 120 accuracy. Almost. Okay. So we can probably recombinate this with like not terrible chances. If I choose this and then this is 90% for example. But these are low mods. This would be like a higher mod. Even something like this is 49%. So this will be like a 50-50 for anything to come out, and then another 50-50 to choose the left one with the fracture. It's not that terrible. But I need to get percent fizz stuff. My thoughts on Chonk. I like the darkness mechanic, but it's just bugged to shit, unfortunately. If it wasn't bugged, it would be kinda nice. A multi-shot and projectiles won't work on Stirring and Palm. You can only have one of the two. It's worse than 0.2. I haven't actually played Cholula in 0.2. I played in 0.1 and now. And I mean, it does have some stuff going for it, but the problem is just the bugs, I guess, of Darkness. Darkness is like the thing that is supposed to make this thing great. And it's just like not really doing what it says. Gameplay is actually very fun, I like it. Oh, hello. It's not bad for 250, I'll take that. Item rarity. Nah. I don't know if Chaos helps to do these like random omens with maps.
Goodbye.
I think it's time for King of Mist 3 actually, very soon. Should probably have to spin this. Yeah, Dada, you can only have multi-shot or Nova, you cannot have both. Maybe you don't have enough decks or something to support all of your green gems, I don't know. Are you sure you're proccing the thing? Wonderful. Where's my stash? Salvage bench, yeah. Oh, I never revealed this thing. Oops. The thing is, as long as I don't reveal it, it won't make the map harder and stuff, right? That's kind of funny, actually. So I wonder if this counts as like potentially a 6th mod for like a tower, for example. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna slam this. When I get the next tower, I'm gonna use that thing. Let's see what happens. What did I want to do now? I forgot. Anyway. People, temptations, accuracy.
The face that stares back
Holy.
in the mirror is a strange.
Wonderful lags, yeah. Man, it's like the map with the best music and we have Delirium. Feels bad, man. Really hope that eventually you're gonna make a Delirium music override feature or something. Because late game you have like Delirium on every fucking map. It's always the same do. I'd really like to listen to the real music. I should have asked Jonathan in my interview, man. I forgot about it. I was actually kicking myself after that. Don't worry. Another year or two, I might have another one. I'll ask him. The daily soundtrack makes you nervous. I mean, that's kind of the idea, I guess. I just hate that, you know, like late game, you just have it on every map, right? It's always the same fucking music. It's annoying. And I think the fog is also just too much. I would like to Delirium to just be like less foggy. Look at this. I'm so sad they brought back the Delirium from PoE 1, man. I figured this would be one of the things they would not bring back. And here we are. That was like the first mechanic that we saw in this game. F. Just leave it in Simulacrum. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the thing is, the fog is still the mechanic of with like how the Delirium works, right? Because this is like with the timer and all that kind of stuff. And you have to like move with the fog. So you can't just like completely remove the visual of it, I guess. Unless they change how the whole thing works. I mean, that's an option, I guess. Maybe you're gonna get some Delirium 2.0 at some point. Like, I like how Delirium works for like juicing your maps and making them harder and stuff. But the visual, the sound, like all that is just horrible, man. Also rare that my Delirium bosses, man. I spec'd into them, I have not seen a single guy since I did my Simulacrum. There's not a single fucking boss that I spec'd into. That's the gems for staggering. You do stun too. And then ideally if you have like a big physical stuff, we can do like brutality. Concentrated effect. You can do prolonged duration to get longer buff if you want to do that. I don't have that though. You need the Nova projectiles, so you can't leave that out. And what else is there? Heft could be a thing. I wonder if they're eventually gonna start rotating maps a little bit like in PoE 1. They have enough. And then like leagues have a bit of like a different lineup. Oh, was that only 5 sprinters? What the fuck?
I must maintain a fine balance.
The build, yes. But it's like work in progress and I haven't really updated it, but I guess I could do it now. I kinda have to plan, complete it.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I don't know if we're gonna enjoy Endgame so much more. Horizon would be funny. But I feel it's like it doesn't really make a lot of sense lore-wise to introduce an Horizon Orb. But who knows? Maybe it could be something like where you can complete a map without actually going there. It's just like it just counts as completed. I guess that could be somewhat in universe. So you can just skip a map you don't want to run or something like that. It spawns so many corrupted monsters, what the fuck? Every pack is like a new pack. I think this is the only rune I've gotten so far, and I have like 4 of it. What the hell? I think I should try to put mana leech on my Whirling Slash. I wonder how this will feel and if I can just get a bunch of other points on my tree and stuff. This might be worth it. Because they do so much physical damage, it might be enough. Or maybe I can put mana leech on my projectiles. Which would also be interesting, but doesn't really work on a boss, unfortunately. I never tried to leech in this game, actually. It always felt like awful when I tried. But this might actually be a leech angle here. And then... seems so worthless, man. And I'm already doing physical damage, I guess it's not really useful. Ah. Fucking ignite, man. How do you make these 60 maps? You core up to 15s instead of like roughly 1 in 10 chance. And irradiate or +1 from cleansed or corrupted maps can also make it here, for example, this +1 monster level. I mean, maybe we don't care about this actually. Dude, 32k? What the fuck? For one ascendancy point. Okay. Dude, here's the strat. What if I don't take a notable and attack this? 4% damage is extra cast. Holy. I wonder how this will feel. %. It's only 900, it's like 15%. This is 30. So I guess we're gonna leave out Heft for now. Let's see what happens. T60 map and irradiate for level 82 monsters. T16 is 80, irradiate is 81. So it would be T17. 82 is a T18. Which you can go from T60 map, irradiate, and then the corruption or the cleanse, yeah. Just irradiate is not enough. That's a lot of mana actually. I think the leech is doing some work here. Zero darkness, by the way. Enemies killed explode, taking 10% of their life as physical. Interesting. I don't really see the explosions, yeah. It says enemies to kill explode, but they just die all the same. I don't see any animation. I don't really get it. Perfect haste. I think it's actually my first one. It's about time. That's my goal now. I'm hunting Arbiter right now. You have to do normal Arbiter, then do all the Citadels on you're fully juiced up, and then we can do Uber Arbiter. So you have to find 2 times Citadels. That's the main goal right now. So I'm kind of like, you know, pushing Atlas. At least until I get the first Citadels. And if I still don't have like a weapon upgrade, I'm not sure if I want to do Uber Arbiter with my current weapon. This will be a long fight. So I wouldn't mind getting a weapon upgrade until then. So maybe gonna farm some juice maps. Or after the normal Arbiter at least. But yeah, for now we don't know when we'll get the Arbiter, so I'd rather push Atlas and maybe get something on the way for now. Perhaps they use the same modifier and tiles on a single tower. Yeah, I think they stack. I think all of the mods on the table stack. Says they only 40 quality even though you use 3 tablets. Really? Can't stack the quantity? What setup is this actually? Dude, 6 Abyss Rares? What's going on? Okay. What happened here? I was slamming in, suddenly got TP'd away, and my slam never went through. I mean, I haven't specifically tested a Sparrow. It could be that they don't stack. But like, I can't tell for sure.
Let us hope their
rest now lies dormant.
Do I want to remove this? This is a lot of attack speed. This is 14%. This is 9%, but 50% evasion. Do I have anything else that could give me damage here? Not really, huh? It's only elemental damage. If that was like all damage, that would be kinda nice. We also have this here, 5% extra. And this here with the shock, 5% extra. I wonder if that would kind of make it enough. In that case I would have 17 each. And a bunch more shock and a bunch more freeze. And then maybe this whole volatility stuff would work out better again. Nah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do this leech stuff. You have to think, but you can do a leech on the quarter stuff. And you could use this, yeah, if you like do like a long boss fight, you may actually for some reason run out of mana. That could be something. Ideally not really many red gems. Strike against rare or unique enemies. I'm gonna do that. You're gonna color guy at some point. Okay. So now we have a 6-mod map, one of them is not revealed. And it does work. That's kind of funny. You could just like do like the 6-mod designated map and it doesn't have any mods. How long will it take a new player to complete a campaign? That depends on how much you know about PoE in 1 and how willing you are to follow guys. Also how quickly you learn. And also the RNG of you picking a good or bad build as your first one. But it's probably somewhere in the range of 20 to 40 hours. Alright, Amalios, how's it going? Borderlands until D4. How's Borderlands going? Any Borderlands enjoyers here? No left heart this weekend, okay. Is it like actually like a real like endgame grind kind of game? Like similar to the RPGs here? How's that? Is it mostly just like okay campaign and then there's some stuff and that's it? Real endgame, okay. I guess they're gonna add more stuff over time. Is this supposed to be a live service game? At least 2 free DLCs, okay. So it seems like it's gonna keep going for a while. Yeah, I played only a bit of Borderlands when I was at Gamescom. Been pretty fun. I need to get some water, guys. One sec. had to play a bit with Merlin. He's very energetic right now. Okay. I got a tower completed. Fractured Lake. Of course, no citadels anywhere. Alright. What's going on? Why is it not taking these tablets when I click them? Two of them just did not go to my inventory. I guess we just go up there, deserted, channel, etc. Let's go. Wonder if am I gonna find out about this. And
I'm being eaten.
you provoked the beast. The breach and the ritual together. It's kind of a long ritual though, holy. Maybe not the best idea. Okay. No! Okay, that was too long. That's very fun build, Metal. Matt fell. Getting our breach here. Shit, more breaches. Let's go. A lot of hands there. Another breach. Oh shit. Many breaches here. Is it hard to build? No. I mean, I'm playing hardcore Zeph. How hard can this build be to make? Get a bit of evasion ES gear. A big fist, quarterstaff. That's it. Spend 20 Exile, save a better character than me, I guess. Is this game finally playable? Ah, has been for like 11 months actually, almost. I think this is like a 10 breach map actually. 11 breach map. Yeah, it's to double again. Almost right next to each other, so they're gonna open and close. Pretty much the same. Oh, that's the other one closed. I finished making OP gear, I was still having crafting to do. I'm level 93, I'm very far away from having OP gear. Like my weapon alone could probably give me something in the range of double damage. At least 50% more would be pretty achievable. And then I could get roughly double from ranks on amulet and gloves. I'm missing 5 skill ranks. So yeah, something like triple damage or so is probably gonna happen in the next like 50 hours of grinding, I think. With triple damage I can kind of melt everything in this game, so... Great exaltation, always nice. Dude, so many augments. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Kinda wanna get that map. Dreaming stuff. Gonna get that one too. Okay. Oh. Alright. Worth. Yeah, ritual is very important in SSF. Or like crafting mods. I mean, ritual in general is probably just the most profitable league mechanic, I imagine. Unless in like Gigas SP clearing, then probably breach. Alright. So this might be a candidate for the Recombinator. Attack speed essence. Double slam time. I only have one greater exalt. Is there a way for me to fill up the suffixes with something? I do have a suffix slam, right? So maybe I'll do a normal exalt suffix. Because it doesn't really matter what it is. And then we YOLO double slam the prefix. You got percent again, it's 209%, man. No flat. Did I use my Whittling earlier? I did, so now I don't have one. Would be nice to still have one. So I can always like check. Desecrate Omen. Yeah, the thing is, Desecrate gives you like a lot of random shit. There's like so many like mods that dilute the pool, and they're all low level most of the time. Like with Greater Exalt, at least I, you know, get like higher tier mods. You could have done an Unveil as well, but getting like a, you know, T1 or T2 flat fizz is, you know, probably like a 1 in 100 Unveils or some shit. So what's our chances here? We take this and this 41%. We can ignore the attack speed, I think. That makes it half the chance. Because realistically, I'm just gonna go for Onslaught and Ranks, and that's it. So it's a 40% chance to succeed, it's a 1 in 2.5. And then it's a 50-50 to take the right one for the Fracture. So we have a 1 in 5 to have our weapon for the rest of the league, I guess. That's not terrible odds, actually. Do I have a... I don't. The lucky would be very nice, man. This will make this something like a 70% success chance or so, and then a 50-50. But I have not seen that Omen once. Here's this one. I've only gotten it once in Softcore ZF, so I think I have to YOLO it. How much is the Omen for Recombinator lucky? I imagine very little. I don't think people really use Recombinator. Yeah, if it's okay, so if it succeeds and it takes the left one, I'm kind of fucked. If it succeeds and I take the right one, I win. But it's also a 59% chance to not succeed. Okay, so yeah, it's a 20% chance now to have the weapon doing it. Yeah, unlucky. No weapon, I guess. Sage. That's my only fracturing orb as well. Ornate chambers. Actually, where do we want to go? Just up there. Okay, let's go this way. How many hours played on this? Let's see. I guess there's somewhere like a 2 days, maybe a bit more. Yeah, pretty much exactly 2 days. I could try next time to not slam fill all of the prefixes and then just do like a double unveil. So that could work. You could also try something with like the perfect essences of something. We gain extra from physical. So you can do like flat fizz, percent fizz, and then instead of hybrid, we do one of those mods. That could also be something. Could do like the flat fire, for example. You know, we don't really care about igniting, I guess. Maybe I should have waited for one of the omens, but I don't know, this might never happen, so... it would have been a candidate, I guess, to do the lucky Recombinator omen. Guess we're gonna craft our weapon the old-fashioned way. Omens are too rare. Yeah, they added like so many filler omens, that's kind of the problem, I guess. And even then, like, you know, I've been farming Ritual for how long? I haven't even seen a single one of the big omens. Let alone... Actually, I saw two of them very early on, but I couldn't defer them. Because this was like in low maps or something. Now I could do it, but I didn't see any. Like one of the Chaos Omens, I don't think I've ever gotten those. Like Chaos Prefix or Chaos Suffix only. This has never happened, I believe. Should add a pet that picks up currency. No. Oh, we suck at Warmonger. It's actually not a bad base either, I think. Current bow is a cavalry bow that needs 149 decks. This needs 163. It's like one of the higher ones. For sure. I have a feeling we're gonna have +3 artificial shards very soon, guys. But we can try another thing. Okay. Ah, okay. Should have thrown a haste essence on it. I'd be a bit greedy, but I did actually roll one of the fizz mods. Full greed and annul. Wait, what should I annul? I don't even have an annul. There's nothing to annul here. Percent fizz is nice. Okay, gonna put a haste essence on it. You're supposed to have 3 fizz mods on your weapon, actually. This is the hybrid fizz accuracy. This is the smaller one. Then it's the pure percent fizz. Then it's the flat fizz. So the pure percent fizz and the flat fizz is the combo that you kind of need to have. Then the hybrid, it is okay, but to also have something else, maybe like a really juicy flat roll. In my case, I need lightning if I get a flat roll. Or there's also like the essences where you get like percent fizz as extra lightning or something. But this only works when you actually do physical attacks, I guess. In my case, I'm gonna do this with Stormcaller Arrow, which has 100% fizz to lightning conversion. And it's already the hybrid here, so we only have one option, which is we have to slam flat fizz and percent fizz. Just bought everything, I guess. Why does it like have these low bases, like blue item, one mod? Like, I think I should like remove 80% of these fucking items and just put like good stuff there. How about that? What build is this? Exclamation mark build. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Ah, I can't open the fucking breach. Okay. Wait, what? Did I? Okay. Oh boy. Everything's fucking abyss here. As well. Oh, there's more breaches. Saw that a bit late. What? Inventory is so full. Wait, did I not touch the hand? I thought I opened the other bridge. Chances are not good. How many of the haste essence do I have? 5. I kinda need to save them for the quarter stairs, I think. But we can do a greater regal. Dex. Crit. Okay, here come the prefixes. Oh! We actually got T2. Is that enough to beat my current one? 220 to 328. Probably not. But if you get percent any... Actually, we can unveil this. But I'm not gonna double unveil it. Or should I? I mean, this might just be the bow. How many echoes do I have? I have only 2 echoes, dude. Okay. Streamer server, man, for my, you know, bow that I use like once every 30 minutes. Insane. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a simple unveil and hope for the best. Dude, why is half my inventory full of stuff that I need to carry around? Just so I can actually play the game. It's insane. I need to play fucking Titan. I should never play anything but Titan, to be honest. With a backpack. Almost missed that one there. There was a quarter sub left. Oh look, I got a good regal back. Play Titan and pop all the way over to the Dex tree because it's the best tree. And the thing is that the Titan you kind of don't want to path anywhere, right? Because you get the plus 50%. So you want to take as many nodes as you can instead of pathing. But I mean, you do what you gotta do, man. Backpack. Okay, let's just get some GG percent, and then I'm gonna even throw battle essence on it for a good measure. Wonderful. Yeet. Now the question is this gonna beat my current bow? $146 to 218. And we can get 20 quality and 3 sockets, which is 76% fizz. That's a lot of fizz. It should be more. Oh my god, I've already 5 iron runes after all this time. That is insane. It's at 1.2, 1.47. I don't think this was worth it. Seeing as 137, 132%. And a T1 flat fizz. If anything, I should probably put the iron rune here. Somehow it's hard to beat this bow. I can't believe it. I'm gonna put it here. I don't know.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Man, never lucky with those crafts. It's insane. Delirium and extra monster health. That's what it is. The bow has some potential. Time for the LA swap. I mean, for an LA you have to do a dual string bow or Gemini bow actually. I'm not even sure it doesn't have a filter. Well, unless you don't play that eye, and then you have a normal bow, and then you use multi-shot support. But multi-shot support is a pretty big damage loss. I think it's something like minus 40% damage or minus 50% damage over having like a typical 20-something% support, where you can just play Deadeye, get that 1 arrow, use Gemini bow, get 1 arrow. And okay, the Gemini bows are very weak bows, that's the thing. If you use other bow bases, they have a lot more damage than Gemini. So you can get a lot of it back and play another Ascendancy, but it's still hard to beat Deadeye. Plus the other perks that Deadeye has with like Tailwind and Giga damage reduction and so on. What the fuck? I can't hit him. Advantage on Gemini or Warmonger? For me, I don't want a Gemini. Because all I need is one arrow. I do not want a second arrow. That is worst case scenario, because then they split like this. And I can't hit the fucking boss. I need one arrow, so I can hit the boss with a Stormcaller and apply a shock, and that's it. Want arrows. Yeah, I mean, that any number is just one, right? But yeah. I guess I could have a bow like that and somehow randomly roll +2 arrows. Then use it for nothing else but shooting at the boss once every 30 minutes. To apply a shock. That'll be hilarious actually. It'll be a good meme for sure. You're half tempted to roll the Deadeye. I mean, this is the league. Actually, should probably do the breach while we have the speed buff. That's what I do with such a bow in SSF. I mean, like a +2 arrow bow. Yeah. You shoot at the boss. You apply a shock every 30 minutes. That's it. And the constricting helm, what is it called? The Viper helm. It's also sitting in my stash. Oh, we got this here too. $19 splinters, pretty good. Gonna try Abyssal Age. I mean, I did ascend to Abyssal Age, but I didn't take any of the notes. But I had some cool idea for Spear and a Scepter offhand, sacrifice all the minions, get a lot of attack damage. That could be pretty fun. But I never did it in the end. Maybe next league I'm gonna do a Abyssal Age and try that. Do a nice spear, like lightning spear build again or something. Some other spear maybe. Could be cool. Chaos. And it's very cheap, holy. I could still buy the Splinter. Ah, fuck it. What does Defer do? You pay 15% of the cost to reduce the costs by 10% and make it show up another time in the future when you reroll or when you do a new ritual. I do not have greater exiles, so... Great.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
There's no tower anywhere here. What? Holy. Yeah, in this case I had like 5k juice. So I definitely want to reroll my ritual, no matter what, basically. With that amount of juice, I can reroll and I can at least defer anything that shows up. I'm sure it's a maximum, like around 3k or so. It's like usually the highest defer that you might encounter. So basically I deferred a few items, spend very little, and I make sure that I have safeties for later. And then I reroll and I still have like 3k something left. And, you know, in case something big shows up, I could defer it there without losing it. Because if we don't defer it, the item is lost. And all the big omens, they cost like 30,000 or some shit. And you have to defer them basically with like a lot of juice. I think it's time for King in the Mist number 3. have like 500 spinners or some shit. Not sure if I really wanna buy all these spinners anymore. What am I gonna do with that? Can you drop anything for me? I guess I can drop omens. I think Breach, I might have enough spinners as well. But Breach was gonna be kinda tough. I was expecting I would have a better weapon at this point, but I don't, so unlucky. Homogenizing active, I had cold rest in the airs, and the Exile gave ignite duration. What the fuck? As defensive mod or something? Or like, what exactly is that supposed to be? Level 19. That's the third one only. Battle time. It's a big ritual. Yeah, a big abyss, yeah. Lightless Void, okay. I also have the Kudamak invitation still lying around. Elemental tag to ignite duration. I mean, it kind of makes sense. That's elemental, I guess. The other question is, why is ignite duration a thing? So does PoE2DB just not show it at all, or did he just like miss it, or what? Hand sanitizer. I guess you can also check Craft of Exile. Thanks, Jonathan. Exactly. Boss time. Okay. Is this me or are these mini bosses pretty undertuned in the Lightless Void and stuff? Like, you only find them in high tier maps anyway, right? Let's give me high ES. I have a 430 ES helm, 200 ES glove, 200 ES boots, 400 ES chest, and 1100 evasion chest with the mod on the tree. That's it. A bunch of stuff on our tree, I guess. Dude, what's up with this fucking poison here? Oh, holy shit. Holy one-handed mace, man. T5. Oh, I don't have kill all rare monsters. I did like a full circle around this map. What's going on? Rares are overtuned, bosses undertuned. Yeah, it feels like it actually for the abysses. The Kulimak fight is also not so crazy, I think. Although the Kulimak fight is definitely a bit harder than the mini bosses if you don't kill them fast. Most difficult coin in the game is either T-Freezer or Necro or an Abyss. More difficult after each pit. Is it that hard? Damn. Dude, I have 7.8k juice. What is this? Homogenizing coronation. Oh, that's a thing apparently. Interesting. T1. T2. Okay. Okay. I can just buy this. We still have 5k juice, so. And the double exalt. This homogenizing coronation thing is kind of interesting. Yeah. Asian rarity cold. It's actually not that terrible. Solar Island though. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten this regal thing. That's kind of interesting. I'm just gonna take that amulet. It does not have terrible mods. Just slime +3. Hey, this map is not done. Where the hell is the last guy? Too bad they removed the Roman that lets the juice between suffix and prefix for regal. Oh, really? But I can do that with exalts. End of chaos, but I've never seen that. I wonder which omens they're gonna remove next leg. I guess homogenizing. I think if they should remove one omen, it would be homogenizing. Essence of the Abyss. I mean, Essence of the Abyss is not much different from a Chaos Orb, right? It's just that you can desecrate that mod afterwards. Otherwise, it's basically the same thing. That is a pretty good base, yeah. Can we level with this? Act 1, no. But yeah, somewhere in Act 2 and Act 3 you can. There's a tower. Okay. Raised fields, I have no idea what boss this is. Oh wait, there is an omen for the Essence of Abyss? Ah no, there's an omen for the perfect or Abyss Essence, like together, right? Do I have one of those? This one here, I guess. No, I don't have one. Dude, I have no idea what those 4 omens on the bottom are, actually. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. No idea. Should we do King of the Mists? Can I get anything that helps me? Besides more stuff? There's a deferral thing. Actually, there's a double reroll thing, right? This could be nice. Here's a toughness thing, and we have the omens. And then reroll. So this will be like the Giga Omen farm, basically. If I reroll twice every time, but it costs me 1500 instead of 1k. But that's okay in some maps. Like here I just had 8k. Oh. Omen of the Hunt. Ah, these are these random bullshit. The next stronghold will be Ordinal. Rogue Exile. Okay. It's like all trash. Okay. I got the Exile one once actually. I think I still have to divine my Viper Helm. I should do it at some point. Should I do it? Just for the lulz. Is this okay if you're juicing? Yeah, but yeah, it's nice for sure to get an extra researchers or something, but kinda whatever I feel. Considering how rare these things are. 128% T4, that would be something for a Combinator. So rare. Oh, Gamba time. I do have 2 million gold, but I don't think I'm gonna waste it all here. Absolutely nothing came out of this one. What's the Scroll of Wisdom actually? 1 Exalted. Not terrible. 10 Exalted for 10 times the price. Okay. 100 Exalted incoming. No problem. 20 Great Augment. I'll take that actually. But if I can burning to death while taking this chest, man. What is going on? Features and less glory. Actually, a wallbanner wouldn't hurt here on this build, I gotta say. Maybe I should play Invoker. I need to play Invoker and have an Unset Ring, so we can do Wind Dancer, Ghost Shroud, and wallbanner. How do you have it, Arresto? Dude, this wallbanner is gonna like insta-stack with this, right? You get 20 glory per hit. Like, I'm actually gonna insta-stack the entire wallbanner on the boss. Unless there's like some internal cooldown or something. But either way, I can probably keep it permanent. Maybe I should do that.
This one dies back. His rest, it belongs to the flames. And still, it shall start. Find more breach remnants for my research.
YOLO Chaos, maybe? And Stumble Up. I mean, I don't really have anything to put here. So, we don't have any greater exalts, YOLO. We can actually get Fizz, man. Ah, and it's T5. That is not enough. But we do have this. %, 3%. Let's try. Why does it not recognize this? It's T4 and T2. Oh shit. 317 to 447. So it's pretty close in physical damage to what I have, but I also have a bunch of flat ally here. So what do I do with this thing now? Okay, gain percent damage is extra. This could be another prefix as well. 23% is quite a lot. We can do the extra fizz. We could do fire, so they have another element for our bell. But I think we'd probably care more about fizz, because fizz is also more stun. We care a lot about stunning. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare with a new guaranteed modifier. Yeah, the problem is that it can't hit any of the others, right? If I have another prefix, it's gonna be a 1 in 3. If I have a suffix, that would be nice. If I could force the essence on the suffix, I could slam a suffix and then force the essence on the suffix. And then I would get this thing guaranteed, basically. But I don't have such a thing. So the question is, do we YOLO? Or do we wait? T2 and T4, I think we YOLO. I found some rituals. Dude, I have been farming rituals for 2 days, basically. And I do not have one of those omens. So, I don't think we have that option here. The new use for expedition currency, I did not see that. And I don't believe you. No matter what it is. You can render it for gold, maybe? Also the suffix. You have omen points. Yes. Very dumb way to turn currency into gold, yeah.
Always a pleasure. I've got a few more. You're not holding it right. There's always room for a gamble.
Okay, so you can't render it directly.
Let me take a shot.
It's just render items.
To die.
For 25k, oh my god, dude. How much is the fragment vendor for?
Not bad. Take your time.
They can't be rendered, okay. Also the suffix. Yeah, but it will also remove one, right? You're not gonna do the onslaught craft if you don't have full suffixes. Yeah, no matter what, I can't force the suffix. I don't have this thing here. So I think we're gonna slam it and YOLO. But maybe we wait for a greater. Let's wait for a greater. They are not that uncommon. We're gonna do like a double greater slam. Missed some guys. Great. That was worth. Interesting map, actually. It's so small, this map. It's one corridor, like a square, and another corridor, and that's it. I mean, I do have some King in the Mists. Could try. T3 King in the Mists. Content time, guys. Okay, it's content time. The Omen of Crystallization. Is that the one with Essence or what?
not a world.
Protect the ritual. Lord Thor. Lord Thor. Nothingness approaches.
What?
Lord Thor. Hit the darkness.
Can't jump up there.
Nothingness approaches. Thorn grip. Hate the darkness. Thorn grip.
Wait, that's the frogs in phase 1 as well?
A cheap ploy. He will not escape me.
Rodriak cannot help you here. The Wild One's power is mine. Land of Living is mine. You are seen. Oblivion awaits. Hate on nothingness.
Oh, playing slow.
Hate on nothingness. You are seen. Oblivion awaits. Land of Living is mine. And die. You're seen. Land of Living is mine. Oblivion awaits. Flawless blade. Hate on nothingness.
The tornado actually doesn't do that much damage, it turns out. Is it chaos damage maybe? Seems like it doesn't really hurt me at all. This is big. Omen of Chaotic Rarity. Okay, Omen of the Ancients. Resurgence. Yeah, that was like fucking bullshit here. Should I just farm like T2 maybe? To make it faster? And I get more, I guess I get more attempts as well. I wonder if I should farm the T1 even for the Omens. Could die to maze. No, I can't really die to the maze. Only if we don't lock, I guess. So I'm gonna do the extra reroll. So when I have juicy maps, I'll do that. Okay. Start with 64,440 Divine. Lagged out in one. Took about 40 seconds each. Less than 5 hours. Okay. So I got 9 of the essence ones. No, that's the recombinator. 13 essence. But there's 2 different ones for essence. What is the other one? Even got 1 prefix and 3 suffix chaos. Holy. From how many? 420. So if you divide everything by 4, it's like roughly 100. So this would be 0, 0, 2, 3. A lot of these. So did they do the big one or the small one? 120. I did 150 splinters. Yeah, I'll be interested in like how much do you get from like the smaller ones. So I made like 100 something, almost 200 diff profit or something. 150. Yeah, 150 diff profit. 30 diff per hour. Pretty good actually. $70 diff loss on identifying kick. The lower version might not drop omens. Ah, there's an omen for suffix and for prefix. That makes sense with the essence. Okay. I can do like a T2 and see. It's actually interesting. Like, is it better to run the big king and a miss? Or do you just do the small one? I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna try T2. I outran if I can wisp. Yeah, okay, so I guess this was only a card of rarity, and then 2 little shit omens. So I guess you probably want to farm the big one. If you want to try to get the good ones.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Logger tech does not work, I think. For a long time already. Very nice shield though. %50% increased energy shield recharge rate. Okay, so do the T3 again. It also has the next T3 actually. Funny. One of the burning slash counts as moving. Or not. I'm not sure. Does it count as moving for the purple ring when I burning slash around? The tornado really does so little. Sorry, missing. I can always just tank it through my darkness. 2 ancients. Greater exaltation, resurgence. This is not going well, man. Oh my god, dude.
Possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I got a lot of builds though. Wow. Do you want to do anything with that build? I mean, we don't really care that much about the life and the mana on the build. And the prefixes at all. The ingenuity. Which of the 5? Four, actually. Do we have more ritual spinders? Maybe more? Okay. One more, I guess. If you hit 37%. You can't hit 37 though. He's not faced? What the? Okay.
Cheap ploy. He will not escape me.
The Wild One's power is mine! The beginning is mine! You are seen, and I. Oblivion awaits! Into nothingness! Oblivion awaits! Into nothingness! Oblivion awaits! Keep running! The beginning is nigh! Oblivion awaits! Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Perfect Regal Orb. Omen of Sanctification. What? that was not on my bucket list. Holy shit.
I carry
Uh-huh. Okay, that's my first sanctification, turns out. How much is that actually in trade?
I carry few possessions, and I don't
Another 35x. Okay, that's actually less than I thought. Not even divine, huh? Really? Thought this would be like insanely expensive.
I've no room for that.
Just, okay. Hmm. Armor, yes. Dude, I have two 45 move speed boots here. But this one is trash. This one is usable.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Apparently I have a sanctification omen. Where does it even go? Here. Yeah, one is the blessing, this is the sanctify. Okay. So I got that. I got nothing that helps me with my water stuff. Recom then to make 70% movement speed boots. And then he triple socket it with 100% increased effect. So you have 150% movement speed boots. Do you use volatility? No, I expect out of volatility now. My current ascendancy is, well, basically nothing. Even more nothing. And a hell of a lot of nothing. So that's currently what I'm playing. Any towers? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 8 maps. Yeah, like not run shield ground all the time, that would be cool. Shot ground it is. Oh my god. Forge boss. Sure. Ah wait, I can do the breach boss as well, right? I think I should have enough, like 150 breach rangers. What can I get? For ingenuity, Val can roll 30, then multiply by 1.22. Oh really? You can get 37. Wait, I thought it's at 1.2 multi. Why is it 1.22? Go to YOLO, make the Shayula Sparker with volatility. Would I recommend it? I mean, on a build like Spark, where you like shock all the time, the volatility stuff would make a lot more sense. Like, I'm playing a physical build, and I can only get the ailments from the chaos damage that I get as extra, when I even have that, which is usually not on a boss. So, it's just not really very consistent for me. But yeah, Shayula Sparker, I mean, that could work. But volatility is definitely weird, so you need to know that. Top 1000 players, only 8 are Stormweaver. What level are they? What is top 1000 even? At this point probably like 96 or some shit, at least. Top 1000 is 98 plus. Wow. That's... Okay, I mean, it's been 2.5 weeks now. If people just, you know, grind on their main softcore trade. Okay, I can actually see that. Crazy. I think Thunder Fists are good for Ana and Monk, are not worth it. I see some people use them and some people skip them, so it seems like there's reasons. But I did not really look into it. Steal it. This is Nova Projectiles on Stagger. Plus the whirling. Last time. We might actually be able to stagger him before he dies. We have so much doubled up. Can I not stagger him? He doesn't care. Hello? Wait, can he not be stunned? Oh. He just did like 2 more animations and then eventually just got stunned randomly. Very nice. Ripped to 89 Molten Blasted that died last night. Oof. What happened? Top 1000 HCSSF, there are 21 Stormweavers, and 16 of them are dead. Uh-oh. They're running out of the perfect crafting mods here. Val City. Alright then. Maybe I'm just gonna kill a boss and that's it actually in this map. This is like a gigantic map. There's nothing in it. Resistance Shrine, I should be able to stand in Elemental Weakness, right? Greater Haste. Okay, perfect. And then Abyss. Anyone Chronomancers? Only 6 are dead. The Chronomancers are very like defensive ascendancy, so it doesn't surprise me that there's some of them on hardcore and many alive even. Greater Regal, and Greater Exiles. Where are you going, Wisp? He's cursed with elemental weakness. That's funny. Oh my god. Okay, where is this Wisp going? Okay then. He went 3 times to another guy that I thought he would go. Nice.
No time to tarry. That's the one. Put it down. Through.
Where the hell's the boss? Boss is not showing anywhere.
I carry a few possessions. I don't
Yeah, this definitely needs some upgrades, man. It's insane.
Halt! Your rampage ends here. I will not relent. Bow to your queen or die. You are nothing but a locust. Find more priest remnants for my research.
Rupture. What the hell's that? Where's Elon? I know. We're trying to go to Mars or something. Dude, I really want to try Chronomancer at some point. I think the time freeze is kind of cool skill. Plus it has like this AoE and... Was it this pendulum? AoE in speed or something? Plus the chance to not consume cooldowns could be kind of cool on some skills. Dude, I always slam T2 on the flat LA. I don't remember seeing T1. It's crazy how rare that is actually. T2 lightning again. Back. Yeah, this is like almost an exact copy of what I just had. Yeah, I think it also sent the mana. Knife? Mana, okay.
Defines us all. Defile us once more.
Was this monkey? That's monkey boss, I guess. He has extra crit, Monka. Oh. It's gonna bonk me, guys. What are you gonna do? Druid might get a dodge roll supportion that increases dodge roll distance by a lot. Maybe my dreams of evade build on PoE2 will come true. Holy. Maybe, actually. Alright. 2 towers there actually. Creek. Cold lightning. What's the state of the force next season? Well, stay tuned to find out. It's gonna be 16 hours until they tell us. It's 4:20 already, fuck. I should probably like update the plan a little bit and then go batch. I was hoping I would hit 94, but okay. Go around, you just cast and dodge. Wait, is that a thing? I would even socket a dodge roll support thing. On what? I guess it must be like some persistent aura support or something. That anyone can just socket. Or maybe they have like a shapeshifting skill where it's like, you know, you buff the shapeshifting skill with a bunch of like, you know, modifications that you would like to have. And one of them is like, you know, longer dodge, faster speed, stuff like that maybe. That'd be kind of cool actually. So like, you know, you specialize your form into something with the supports. That could be really cool. +4 meter, +4 is a lot. Where's my build radar? Can you get a triple kill here? Nah, they're too far apart. Oh. Getting a bit full in there. Still have not really advanced our weapon. Oof. Tower time. There's a unique jewel in the game that gives +3 to those to all cast and dodge skills. Yeah, that's the Arbiter jewel. It has 1 to 3 to any random skill, I think. Didn't know I can hit spirit skills as well. Shield surely isn't nerfed. Yeah, it looks like people wouldn't really use the mana shield anyway. Because they made like a cap on how much you can consume at once with stuff like Hydra. And I think also for stuff like editability and so on, there's like a cap everywhere now for 500 mana. But Hydra I think still consumes all of it. It's relatively close actually. They're fucking swarmed here. We're pretty deep here on the Delirium, and fuck it, everything's fucking tanky. Good XP. Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate it.
Nothing worth.
I don't see anything here. It's gonna be tension somewhere. Can't dodge it. I don't see anything.
I must maintain a fine balance.
You got Calming Calamity to drop and starting a Shaula. Yeah, Calming Calamity. Wait, you get the Herald for free, right? So you don't actually need a spirit for it. That sounds kinda nice, actually. Well, the chest grants them, but are they for free is the question. They need to cost no spirit. Like, you can socket spirit gems, but you can't use them without spirit. So... let me check. Oh, talisman. Whatever that is.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oh, verbs and speed, triple res. Okay. Hmm, 10% increased spirit. 8% rarity. Wow. So let's see this. Yeah, I don't think this works. It says grand skill. Like, this is not gonna be for free. You still have to pay the cost. You just save 3 slots, basically. And you don't have to, like, socket them and stuff. Armor evasion, there's no life. No energy shield. Oof. It doesn't have inherent skills. Like here, this for example, it says grant skills, got warrior minion, and you have to pay the cost for each minion. And the same with the herald. You have to pay the cost. This one will not work, I think. It's just that you get 3 extra skill slots, basically. And you don't have to like 6-link them because the chest will do it for you, I guess. If you have a high enough level. I'm not sure exactly how it works with the links on these items. I guess you need like a certain item level or something. Mention. No citadels. Unlucky. How does darkness mechanic feel? Well, it's very good if it wasn't bugged. Well, there are plenty of bugs of it, unfortunately. What's more important, chaos damage or spell damage for ED build? Those are the same actually. For this. Because you do 100% chaos. Okay, one more map, then we're gonna update the plan a little bit, and then I think I'm gonna go fetch. We're kinda close to 94. So I just run Untainted. Or 2. There's so many Untainteds everywhere. Just run this thing, yeah. Stands bit of a boss and the Abyss overrun. Kinda juicy.
Good night.
Yellow Desolate Crossbow T5. That's kinda wild.